good there?
So the current answer is we go clear out a house.
Well, it's like a warehouse or something, but yeah. Clear out the warehouse to, make room for the people so that they are willing to help us free the prison. Because they want nothing to do with the prisoners until they have a place to put them, which is fair.
Well, more precisely, they want a place that that they can coordinate and organize. Because as the small cells that they are, if they try to do anything more than harassment, they wouldn't be coordinated enough and would get crushed.
Right, and we can totally help them with that.
So we're going to go take over an entire district. Got it.
No, it's not a district. It's like one building.
No. They have a place in mind. It's
Can't
just
you say District 9? Let's go take it.
No, that would be too flashy. First off, they essentially just need a comm center. That's more or less it. Or comm center / HQ. So yeah, we just have to take care of the Slayer character.
There's a place they were setting up until they were pushed out. So.
Yeah. Pushed out by a... Oh, jeez. Let me get my data pad.
And we even have our face character with us, so maybe this will go without shooting.
Possibly.
Would be nice. Well, let me rephrase that. It would be nice, but also sad at the same time.
Because Yusa wants to shoot something.
Well, we're not even shooting something. It doesn't matter whether we're shooting to the prison or shooting, the squatter.
The very dangerous squatter, apparently.
The Slayer. Where is my stuff?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced squatter.
The Squatter Slayer.
Yeah, see, that implies he kills squatters. That would be us.
Zai the Slayer. Scaled skin like armor. Former current member of the Darkwish Destroyers. Is from the mainland.
Yep.
Does not care who they take on. Might makes right.
Yeah, see, that just makes it more likely we're going to have to shoot him in the face.
I am so glad I have this data pad now. It's like, yay. It's insane.
Okay. You know how much this person was able to update their program here? It is a really nice program that I appreciate. Okay. The what now? Oh, okay. Bring up my XP tracker so people can get that. People need to accrue XP. What are we talking about?
What's this thing you call XP?
I think he means waffles.
Oh, yes. You have to accrue all the waffles.
Waffles.
Yes, because we must continue with the song of old. Eric, do you like waffles? Do you like pancakes?
Alright, I'm back.
Do. Can't wait to get a mouthful.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to disappoint you. I actually don't know the MAME song.
Wow, okay, fair enough.
I like pancakes.
What?
I heard back and then nothing. I guess we're back to silence.
Dun-dun-dun.
The long silence.
Alright, they made that its own tab. There we go.
God damn it.
Oh, was it supposed to be a GIF?
No, it was supposed to be an image, but the image failed.
Really? I see it.
You see one, there's supposed to be two. Hang on. I can fix this. Here we go.
I'm trying. I'm just trying to resist.
Like I said, one of them is doing it wrong. I can't decide which one.
I personally enjoy the person who had did a picture of someone loading an M1 Garand with Winchester rounds. It's like, and it's like, oh,
No.
because screw you, your shoulder, and the wall, and the person behind the wall.
That doesn't work. It's not safe. It might shoot once.
You only need to shoot once.
You only need one shot.
You don't understand. You're basically holding a frag.
Yeah, I get it. Either way, the problem has resolved itself. Either you're gone, and therefore it's no longer a problem, or what you were aiming at is gone, and it's no longer a problem. Either way, you only need to shoot once.
Mm-hmm. That tracks with me.
Okay.
Why do you do this to me, guys?
So, are we ready?
I believe so.
Cool.
I've been ready.
I'm as ready as I'll be.
Hey, we can hear her again.
That's because Saints isn't talking right now.
See, and then you post an image like that.
Not my fault. I'm looking for pictures to put in the Sierra bin, and I get finding this instead. It's not my fault.
Okay.
Well, I also know that the spraying on a Nerf gun is not going to be... Unless it's a modified Nerf gun. Shouldn't be enough to set off the primer.
No. As we left off,
I hope.
there were various discontent murmurs about the First Order, and their apparently very bad practical jokes, which some people are confused about and wondering if there's a mind game going on.
Well, there is, but they don't know who's playing. Yes, House Hunters, Maquis edition.
Ah, so you're wanting to... Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was the deal. We kicked the guy out of the house, and then they help us, hit the prison.
Okay.
You don't want to rally people?
I mean, we could do both. We can rally the people with Sky, and then...
If you guys... Crow is not a rallier. If you want to rally people, do it.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, you're asking the person who only commands, and then the scout to want to do rally cries. That's not us. That's you.
Oh no,
Oh,
completely.
you only rallied people once, and I was literally just reading the Braveheart speech on my HUD when I did it.
House Hunters it is then.
I mean, you could do rally, and then we could do house hunters.
You
House
could rally, Sky
Hunters.
could rally. Anybody but the dog can rally.
Yeah, literally anyone but the dogs.
Gur could rally.
No, I'm good.
No, I said Gur.
Who's
Yeah, I
Kurt?
know. And all he would say is, "Down, down, 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 down."
Mm-mm.
I'd say get the Tachikoma to rally, but we left it at home.
Well, I mean, you guys don't have to rally.
So,
You know,
Yeah, we're
well, we've given them,
it's up to you guys what you want to do.
we've given
No,
the
no.
locals the ability to rally themselves. We've given
Yeah.
them the opportunity. It's up to them to recruit for their own people.
we're not going to take that away from them.
I have so much faith in them, I will not look at this 5e stat block for Baby Yoda and just keep on scrolling.
This is the way.
I have no idea what this has to do with pictures for Sierra, but it's there in my feed, so...
I'm about to get me a dildo, guys.
Okay.
I assume you mean in Saints.
Yes, insane.
Yes.
I'm just going to assume that is the answer and not try to think about it further.
Anyways.
Okay, as you guys are going to be traversing the city, which, since the devastation of their primary I Screw With People checkpoint, is
I don't know what you're talking about.
is now aware that something beyond the usual annoyances are going on.
It's all a figment of their imagination.
I'll need either a stealth roll or some other form of obfuscation to get from point to point.
Yeah, I got you. I got you guys.
I don't know this number. One moment.
Act natural.
Fucking automated health insurance BS. Ugh. Fucking marketers, just go away. Please.
In theory, there's going to be a plus 3D coming your way.
Woo.
As soon as I look at my sheet and remember what the fuck my bonuses are. Definitely not. And I believe Tandy gives you all a bonus.
Mm-hmm. 1d plus 2.
Well,
No, 1d plus 1.
It should just be
For
1D.
sneak.
Oh, you have the skill chip listed?
Yeah, I have the skill chip listed, but yeah, you can only give a 1D bonus to my knowledge.
Yeah. If it has a listed skill chip, the skill chip bonus is noted more for Tandy herself, but if she has the skill, she's then able to give you a 1D bonus.
It's just that I see sneak and it's 1d plus 1. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
that's her skill in it.
She's assisting, so you
I'd say
get a D.
But she's assisting, and assist bonus is 1D.
Okay.
So if she tried to sneak, she'd have, perception plus,
But she is not physically capable of sneaking yet.
currently.
Keyword is yet. Are we gonna pull a Mass Effect and just give her a body in like at the final hour?
Not the final.
Last time I had a
but-
Star Wars AI, we did that. Actually, last 2 times, because both
Yeah,
Minmay and
Jade.
Jade could walk around.
Yeah, I remember Jade.
Minmay.
Jade was nice.
I think Minmay was a little bit better, only because she turned her capital scale turrets onto enemy ground troops.
I have 5 dice plus 1 from Tandy plus
Plus 3D from Crow.
this. Oh, 3D from Crow?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How kind of you. Is it like a plus 4 or anything? Just or 3 dice?
Plus 3.
Just 3
Okay,
dice.
that's
Okay.
right.
Plus 3.
Yeah, let's say 3D. Oh, it's because I didn't put D6 after it. Okay. I was like, that's not right. Okay, that's more what I was expecting.
What's the 26/20?
That was me trying to sneak, but it did the coding wrong, so it didn't actually roll the. It counted them as single numbers as opposed to dice.
Okay.
Because I hyped in 2D instead of 2D6.
Okay, so then what I should be looking
Is
at
the 43 and the 24.
is
43 for Crow, 24 for Quinlan.
okay. I see a 26 for Rory.
Mm-hmm.
Sky rolled so high, her roll's invisible.
I know, right? It's amazing.
So plab.
Hint, hint.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, I was actually expecting something like that from Dimitri Sneak. There we go.
Well, I have 5 dice. And then I get equipment bonuses that put me up to 7. Command puts me up to 10. And then Tanny puts me at 11. Come on.
Yeah, my sneak is only 5D at this point.
Well, that's what mine is, but I have a bunch of bonuses.
So you have tech bonuses. The engineers don't get the tech bonuses.
Sky?
Mm-hmm.
We need a sneak roll from you.
Or something where you're moving around without attracting attention.
Unless you want to attract all the attention and not be with the group.
So
It could be the distraction.
But we don't right now, so...
if you would kindly roll us 10 dice.
Excuse me.
Well, she has 6D in sneak,
Okay.
plus her tech bonus, which brings it up to 7,
Okay.
plus 3D of command.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't get my dice box open.
So
Never
yes,
mind.
10 dice.
Oh, I did not bring that many to the bed. Hold on.
You must acquire additional dice.
Or just roll multiple
You
times.
must acquire additional dice.
I
Dice
just have to
blocks.
re-roll, that's all.
Yeah.
Thank you, Greg. You got it.
You must construct additional pylons.
I missed the pylon hunt game. Back in StarCraft 1.
Remember early StarCraft 2 where you had the mobile pylon, so the hunt game actually was a hunt?
Yes,
It
but
was like the demo or the promo or whatever versus what we actually got.
I just realized I have to eventually drag myself to a freaking accountant if I want to get a tax return this year.
445. 45.
45 on the step.
okay.
You are welcome.
Think I should.
Okay, as I don't actually see it listed here, I'll just note that Danny's is... Not Danny, Sky.
As I didn't know Danny was here.
Yeah, that's new to me too.
All the implications.
She should not be here.
Boy. Okay. I make sure I have this. I do. I'll spend a character point.
Okay.
It doesn't have a character point.
Thank goodness. That becomes 31.
Do I need to worry about things? Or am I good? I'm not on my computer right now. I'm dealing
they
with
spotted the dog.
cooking. Oh. Like, that concerns me, but not that much. Sorry.
I think I want a chocolate shake. I have a pizza.
Okay.
And now we found out how good their health insurance is.
Okay. As you guys are sneaking around, trying to observe, trying to be not directly observed, going from area to area, occasionally going between a crowd and a group, so you just can go by places like unnoticed. I'll need a perception roll.
From everyone?
Yes. And because you're not Zahara, I can ask that of you, Sierra.
Any modifiers like sensor piles or motion sensors or anything?
Yes.
Let's see how smart I am.
Okay, I got a Crow, I got a Rory.
Oh, great. I'm going to my computer now. You said a perception.
Yep. But you get your tech bonuses.
I'm sad I can't do search. Oh well. Is it greater than 100 meters?
No.
Greater 100 meters in the middle of a city? That would be talented.
And if anything, I believe that comes from your macro binoculars.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, do you just generally have those over your eyes?
No.
Well, I mean, they're built into the helmet.
But he's not wearing his helmet.
This is true.
Are we in a low visibility, low light kind of thing right now?
As far as I'm aware,
We're not in Henrico County.
I believe it was daytime.
Cool. I just double checking these things because, you know.
No problem.
I don't really have all these fancy things that the Mando has.
No, but I thought you had like a basic motion sensor or something.
Yes, I do. That's about it.
Yeah.
That at least applies because where I get a lot of my bonuses is macro binoculars
Yeah.
and patas. Gives me 5 dice at least. Instead of my base 4.
I say the bargain bin knockoff is never as good as the original.
Ooh, 6 on the power die. And then another 6.
But for rebels, you guys are amazingly well equipped, so it's okay.
Cool. Let me just put it in now.
Okay. Crow and Dimitri, you will notice, or detect movement and then shift your attention to notice, a group of, a team of 4 riot troopers following, no wait, not following you, they're looking at Quinlan. And they're following Quinlan.
Okay.
It's like they're following and keeping an eye on this rather exotic animal that's in the city.
Ideas?
Shoot it with fire?
I mean, yeah, I could shoot them all, but usually you're like, no, don't kill them.
I didn't say kill them. I just said shoot them with fire.
I would suggest maybe Quinlan just disappears down an alley and then, like, or I don't know, vanishes away, drives them away from us, and then we just regroup with Quinlan? I don't know. That's the most I can think of off the top of my head.
I can try directing him for that. I don't know if that's too complex a concept for him or not.
Eh, I can.
I believe beast riding covers animal handling.
Yeah, it does. That's what I was saying. I can try. I just
I mean, if you have a better idea than I do,
no. That's why I was asking for ideas because I ain't got much.
At the moment, they aren't. This group isn't up in your face. They're about 7 meters back. If there's an intervening crowd, they're making an effort to keep track of Quinlan by either slightly spreading out to where they have eyes and then regroup once the crowd is dispersed or moves by. You know, that kind of thing.
So we like this, yo.
Oh, yes, that beats my difficulty of 20. Okay. Provided you aren't going to use your jetpack for Quinlan, because that would be overt as fuck. What I will need, if you're wanting him to pull the plan of just like dashing off and losing him, I will need a running roll from Quinlan.
My thought is have him duck into the alley so they lose sight of him, and then remote his jetpack to basically jump him over the building so where they wouldn't see him jump.
I would like to provide a.
No, it's not. It's not a hushback.
Okay.
But it's got the repulsor setting, which your repulsor is usually quietish.
Yeah.
So I could bounce him with the repulsor,
Okay.
So that would be a what?
If you're just waiting him to dash on into into the alley, I'd say a repulsor operations roll if you're gonna.
If you're not roll sneak or anything, just the repulsor.
Well, I mean, you're not exactly hiding. If you.
Well, I'm hiding in the sense that they're losing sight of him for a moment, and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more I'm wanting to see if he can leave, if he can repulse fast enough to where they,
Okay, so
they
I'm
don't see
rolling
you.
a repulsor.
So, when this happens, just because I'm so well hidden, I like to cause a minor distraction, like like a steam vent or anything like that, to just get in the way slightly.
Like
Nothing over or anything.
You're in a city. Are you proposing? Are you proposing like setting some refuse on fire or?
No. You know how when there's like a chase scene and they try to get away, there's usually like something happens where they run into a crowd or they run into something that just conveniently falls over. Something similar to that to slow them down.
Well, I mean, all Quinlan's doing is ducking into an alley. So you're going to be dealing with street objects. How do you suggest causing this distraction? I mean, if you use your blaster, that's kind of overt.
If there isn't anything like street vendors or things like that that can have stuff get knocked over inconspicuously, then that's fine. I won't do anything.
Well,
but
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying
that's what I was thinking, but the way you're describing it is there's nothing, so that's fine. Move on. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, street objects include things like trash cans and various other things, but okay. Okay, Quinlan is able to bounce out before they get there, and they don't appear to notice.
Awesome.
The group of troopers like go into the alleyway and they like, where'd it go? You go that way. You go that way. They like spread out and start trying to look for Mr. Exotic. Meanwhile, as you guys continue on your way. You enter a slightly less maintained area of Talus. It seems less maintained due to the prevalence of due to the prevalence of taller buildings blotching out areas, blotching out swaths of light in this area. From, if you guys remember the Talos actual city map, you have tall buildings and some sublevel and some little sublevel area. So a lot of the light is blocked, giving it this ill-maintained guise, with some lighting systems actually being turned on to provide appropriate illumination. You're in one of the areas that has like overpasses where you can hear repulsor vehicles moving to and fro. Please note once again, you cannot see through walls. Usually.
Allegedly.
Supposedly.
What are you talking about? I can see through walls.
Well, we're talking about Sky, not Sierra.
No, Sky can totally see through walls. I'm gonna pull up Sense.
Well, yeah, I can see through the walls that you've put up between you and the world, and I see the person inside.
Yep, we'll just roll Sense. Show me sight beyond sight. I just got a message. What is it
And you've reached the street that has the building on it that the resistance group was talking about.
I'm guessing it's the only building on the map, so...
No, it's this corner right here.
Yeah, it's just this corner shop. And I'm sorry, but the neon lights and all I can think of is like some kind of dance club going on, and then I think about Samurai Jack. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Okay, are you doing life detection?
Yeah.
You sound uncertain.
Because I always get life detection and life sense confused.
You and everyone else.
I'm never sure which is actually which. But whichever one lets me see through walls.
Well, I'll let you sense life through walls, but, yep, as you can see, I set up an aura around you, indicating where your sense is. From where you are, you do not sense any life outside of your companions, and a few foreign force signatures on the far west side, so off the map.
Foreign signatures? Like it's alive, but it's not?
Well, unless you know the person, you don't have the identity of who you're sensing.
Yeah, no. I forget, this would just let us know, like, if we're coming up on a corner or something, if there's somebody waiting on the other side, or, just to give us the advantage.
Alright.
Got any windows?
We need to invest in a mouse droid.
Fuck mouse droids.
We have too many of those.
I could probably
That's
just
one,
make
we
a
have a bunch
heartbeat.
already, and two, we don't need a mouse droid.
I am.
I could
Oh,
probably-
sure, because nobody would suspect a mouse droid to have camera and audio capabilities on it.
That's all a mouse droid is a rolling security camera.
Yeah, but for
We have a
us,
mini reset.
No,
Right.
I mean, like, that's what their function is.
yeah, but for us, do we have those that we
Yes.
can just?
Yes, we
Well,
stole
then
a bunch of
should
them in,
just-
like, episode 1.
Then just release them into these bases and just sit back and just collect the intel.
That's
We've
what
done
we
that.
do.
Oh, well then. Well, I haven't been there, so this is news to me.
But in this case, it's like, do we have a window?
According to a cursory look at the building, it appears to be all wall. I see no window.
Well, that's weird.
Well, you know, usually with these maps, they actually do depict windows.
Got a skylight, maybe? That wouldn't be on the map?
Do you want a jetpack to find out?
Well, I was thinking about sending mini reset.
Oh, that works.
That's why I was asking. Is like there's like someplace he could look in, because if there's, they will put him up and mini reset sees a skylight. He will go peek through. If not, I'll just have him come back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wherever you see the gray rectangular lines is where there is a skylight.
Cool. I will link him to everyone's optics, and
Okay.
if they don't have optics, I will do the little hollow projection off my wrist, and
Due to the limited visual, you're not going to get the entire floor for one of these things, but you do get.
I'm just trying to get a basic head count, so.
You do see 1, 2. Let me take all these ones into account. You count 3 of these guys.
Looks like Weequay.
I'll need an alien species roll.
Damn it.
For anyone who's wanting to identify.
Alien species, that is knowledge. Yeah?
Yep.
Is this something I have? Let me find out. Nope. Not going to try.
Unless Tandy gives a bonus to that, which it does not. Still, 10 is better than what I was expecting.
Mm-hmm. Better than mine.
Was Dimitri or Sky intending a roll?
Nope.
Mm. Yeah, sure, why not?
As I recall, Sky was the smart one.
Okay. Okay, Rory. They're a species called the Weequay. Crow. They're a species called the Weequay. They generally like dry environments. That being said, you also are aware that many of them. Let me rephrase. It's not uncommon to see them as a part of like mercenary groups or, hired for some sort of rough and tumble thing. Sky. These are Weequay. They generally like more desert-like environments, though they can operate in other environments. Um, they routinely hire their services out, as it is not uncommon to see them as a part of a mercenary group or bodyguard, or even as a part of criminal activities, depending on the individual and how prosperous they are. They also have a clan-specific pheromonal communication that is usually undetectable and silent.
But deadly.
Mhm.
This communication is generally the immediate vicinity, as you're not talking about comlink ranges or anything.
Okay, we boot over here. Don't think that reveals anything new, but doing it anyway.
Nope. Again, you've identified these two. I was assuming with the count that I gave you that you would go to each one.
Yeah. Okay, well if I don't need to do that, I'll just have them return them. Alright. So, yep. Bunch of, gang of Weequay in there.
This should be fun.
Are they all Weequay? Like in character.
All the ones we could see through the the scout. But,
That's a lot of them.
Couldn't see everything, obviously.
Yeah. Question, David. I know Zenti is like especially with like underground during the Black Syndicate and all that. Well, no, the Black Star Syndicate. Is it common for? Did they all? I guess the question is like, is this gathering of Weequay a weird thing, or is it common? For like Zenti kind of like Zenti local kind of stuff.
It was not unusual to see this Aerosaur Syndicate with Weequay smugglers and things of that nature. However, since the occupation, you don't normally see them in a organized fashion, outside of like just being a community. Something like this, does not occur as often as it once did.
Yeah, Rory will remark this like not something you see every day since the occupation, but who knows?
So
Think they're with Zia?
Could be. How do we want to play this?
Well, we could go in and seduce every single last one of them. You guys are strapping young men. Or we can just sneak in Silent Hill style and take them out one by one.
What's Silent Hill?
That's a good question. That's need to know. It's classified information.
Okay, so Sky's proposing silent takedowns.
I mean, we could try talking to him and saying what's up.
I'm not opposed to that.
Because they're not the first
So-
order, they're not immediately going to shoot us unless we,
Yeah, and
hostile.
And, well, if they do immediately shoot us, we'll have our answer and can shoot right back.
Yeah. So.
Alright. Find a door.
There's
like the door's on the far-
There's a door there.
And a door on the far side.
There's a door here. And, yep, those are the 2 doors.
Knock, knock.
Housekeeping?
Avon calling.
Who is it?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Out of
don't know
character.
anyone like
Just
that.
your friendly neighborhood Mando. No, that's out of character.
Well, you can open the door and find out. But we ain't here to cause trouble.
Are you now?
You come to parlay about residential issues.
You armed?
Isn't everybody in this city?
Only if you're up to no good.
Depends what you mean by no good.
Are you up to no good?
Making trouble in the neighborhood? Got one, you're gonna get one little fight, your mom gonna get scared? End up being the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? No.
1 second. Be silent for a few moments.
Well, it wouldn't be trouble with them, at the least.
How big's your gun?
I've only got a pistol.
Big enough for your mama.
And then there's me with the machine gun just standing there. So, like... as big
Hey,
as
I
I
didn't
am?
lie. They're pistols. That's what I pack.
I mean, I have something as tall as I am.
It's actually not
Uh,
that big. The thing you're
I'm
carrying
pretty sure the
is
machine
like...
gun is as long as I am tall.
No, it's
Like-
not. The first order machine gun is only slightly bigger than their normal rifle.
Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the E11. That's
No, you're
crazy.
thinking of the... You're not thinking of the E11. The E11's the thing that's slightly bigger than a pistol.
No, the E11S, the sniper one.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
he's
talking
like
about like the
the
DL6, the DL6, something like that.
Yeah.
No, the one that I had in
No, I know what
The,
you mean. I know what you mean.
EOE game.
Yeah.
The
And it
E11S.
creates all sorts of confusion because the normal rifle is also an E11.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. For some reason, I was thinking it was longer.
No. Star Wars doesn't do long guns. Except for the clones.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, which is...
Anyways,
It's
I
pulp
guess.
sci-fi-y.
Open the door.
I will open the door.
Shh, the door will open.
And I will step inside and wait for the inevitable shot to bounce off the armor.
I'll be right behind you.
Unfortunately, I brought my doctor this time, so if I do get shot, I get the bitching immediately.
You say you walk in. I don't see no movement.
Give me a minute. I'm doing other things.
I don't know how far you're going, but I'd be right behind you.
I don't think I'll walk in far enough to make room for all the minis.
5 more minutes and then I have some Alfredo.
Okay, Sky, you are sensing 2 additional life forms to the southeast.
You're sensing all the things.
They're 7 meters away, 7 meters southeast. There's a pair of them.
So we're looking for the Slayer. I'm pretty sure you're not it.
When you guys walk in, you'll hear the slight sounds of multiple blasters being levied in your direction.
That's fine.
Sweet.
Just so you know, I do have my helmet on because I don't want identity.
Okay.
But yeah, yep. But gun is currently holstered.
Okay.
Gun blaster's holstered.
Oh, that reminds me. Sky, what are you wearing? Keep in mind this is an occupied city.
Are you wearing your Badger armor? Are you looking like a civilian?
I know when we entered, I had a roll for the Badger armor, but
Yeah, as much as I can help it, Sky doesn't like having her face out there.
yeah, that's it.
I
Pretty sure
got a
already made the Badger
dildo!
roll last session.
Yay!
Okay. Just wondering.
It's so weird hearing you say that, but I know you're talking about Saints, so I'm just trying to... Okay.
Looking around, you see what may have been some form of entertainment center at one point. There is a recessed area with a. It looks like it likely used to have been a dance floor. It looks like it's been. It looks like its digital surface has been repurposed into that of a map of Talos. Which I'm of course referring to this area here.
Well, it makes sense why certain people want it.
On the
Well, they did say they had started converting it when they got ran out.
on the far end, you will see this person over here. Looks like this. So you say, so you say you want to speak to whom?
We were told the Slayer was here. We've come to speak to, well, I guess whoever's in charge. We were told that'd be the Slayer, but if there's a different in charge now, since the person we were told was here. By all
Yeah,
means.
Zia the Slayer.
I'm afraid Zia the Slayer is a bit busy right now. How about you tell me what you want, and I'll see what's important enough for the Slayer to hear.
Pull back the hood. Sure. We're here to talk about talking to local resistances about setting up a cell, possibly doing a jailbreak, and need a central hub. We were told you guys were the best place for setting up a base. So we've come to talk to you about signing up.
When you reveal yourself, apparently one of those reflexively shoots. It'll be this one over here.
Okay. I try to take panic gunfire personally.
You don't take it personally.
Well, they didn't.
Well,
they
they're
shot
not
you.
shooting at us.
No,
So
they were
it's
shooting
just
at the Mandalorian. When the Mandalorian unveiled the Mandalorian helmet, it was not
Guy
it was
takes
like,
it
ah,
personally.
I know I get +1 to you to intimidation, but usually I have to roll intimidation before that happens.
He takes this very personal.
like, dude, you shit yourself that badly?
Like, you know what? You look like you need a physical.
The obligatory reaction dodge? Will it be enough? You even spent character points on this? David.
Yeah, Yeah, sometimes the NPCs have character points.
And sometimes they spend them panicking for some reason.
So I guess we're not where we're currently standing. At the door.
I presume you're standing where you're standing on the map.
Then how?
How?
Is this guy shooting at us? Isn't that a wall? Right here, and right here, and right here, and right here?
That's a railing, because it's slightly recessed. It's a slightly recessed area. However,
well, this is definitely a wall.
Oh shit! I didn't notice that because of the aura around Sky.
I guess he shot through the wall then.
No, I would have to change the random person.
Too late.
You said what?
He's having to change who randomly fired because the person who he thought randomly fired couldn't see us.
It'll be this one up in the corner.
Yeah, roll still stands.
What's the weapon? There we go.
Ha-ha!
Tink.
Cool. Now that we've gotten that out of the way.
Still does not appease the Sky.
No damage does not appease the Sky.
No damage does not appease the Sky.
Boy, why'd you shoot him?
Yeah, why did you?
Piss yourself too hard when you finally see someone important?
It's the Mandalorian. It's the Mandalorian. You have to test when you see myths to see if they're really there.
You and
So
I are
he
gonna
pissed
have a
himself
nice
too
long
hard.
talk after this. What's your name?
You don't even know my name.
Gonna play hard to get. That's good. I like when they run.
The one on the far end of the table. The one that's slightly differently armored than everyone else. So, now ignore him. I apologize if your armor got scuffed.
It takes a lot more than that to scuff this.
Good. Well, I am Dirkwin, and as I mentioned,
That's number one.
tell me why it is you're here, and I'll deliver the message if it seems important enough.
I already explained why I was here. We're trying to set up a cell in the city for an eventual takeover of the city. The groups we talked to said they needed a central hub, before they'd be willing to help us, and that this had originally been their central hub. So we came down here to see if something could be worked out, either getting you guys to sign on, with them / us, or working something else out.
I'm afraid we didn't take over this building just to give it back.
Well, if you're signed on, you're not giving it back. You're just working with us and working with them out of the same building. We're not asking you to vacate. We're just asking if there's, if
We'll let
something
them
could be
be
worked
here.
out, or does this have to go the hard way for everybody?
Hard way is just tedious. We have better things to do.
Considering our next stop after dealing with this is the prison, maybe, we can work something out. You got some buddies at the prison that you'd be more willing to work with us if we get them out?
I'm afraid that we have no interest in the prison.
Well, you gotta be the only criminals in the entire city that have no interest in the prison. Everybody else is like, they got so-and-so.
I don't think you realize who it is you're talking to.
I believe I'm talking to the hired help because the person I actually want to talk to is out, doing the important stuff.
Or talking to the actually important people. Supposedly.
Ooh, I haven't had to do this in a while. Give me a second.
What's the last time we did the hard way with a criminal organization? It didn't end so well for him, did it?
Who's this to interrupt my meetings? If you want to actually see, we'll have to advance a little bit to go around the wall that apparently is there. I will need to change the color of her aura so it doesn't confuse me like that again. Is that even a contrast? That is a bit of a contrast. Okay. You will see this person.
Trandoshan!
I think it's a bear bell, actually.
Yeah, that's a bear bell.
Oh gosh, it's a Parabell.
Oh, I like Barabels.
And next to this person is this person.
Yeah, we might need bigger guns for the bear bell.
They're really fun things to have around, especially when they're in heat.
Okay.
You don't
I don't
ever
wanna
have to
know.
worry about getting reprimanded by one because they're always so busy having kids.
I'm pretty sure that only delayed the problem.
Still haven't been reprimanded for it yet. So.
Well, now that we skipped 6 months, they might finally be done.
Do I even want to know?
We've already explained that one, so yeah. We're not
Moving
going
on.
over that again.
I wasn't there for that.
Yes,
so...
you were. We've explained it to you.
Yeah.
Goes under
wait.
Brian antics.
Oh, I remember now. Oh. Well then, let's just move on.
Yep.
Not the hired help, I presume.
The person next to him, I will need a knowledge roll.
Oh boy.
Or a
any
streetwise roll.
I was about to ask, is that a streetwise? Because I know streetwise. I have streetwise. I know so.
Oh my god, I might get something out of this. Oh, nice.
Yay, my food is on the way.
I just finished my food.
Is it Kangaroo Jack's?
Who the hell's Kangaroo Jack?
Okay. Dimitri and Crow. You will recognize this person as being inside the building that you guys had an altercation with one of Chadron Fame's people.
Oh.
Oh joy.
Oh, I remember him. Huh.
Oh, then Rory might Rory. Well, what was she in the? It's a woman, right?
It is a woman, yes.
Wait, we don't
What?
know she's a woman. She could identify as male or non-binary.
No, that's fine. No, that's fair. But yeah, no, that's true.
Okay,
But
there's what she
anyways,
identifies as, and then there's what she is
I was,
biologically based on what she presents.
I know I was teasing.
mm,
She could identify as a
moving
toaster
on.
for all I care, but physically she is female.
Anyway, I'm going
Let's just
to
continue.
bypass that. Yes, I'm bypassing that. Anyways, was she at the meeting with Shadra Fane when Rory looked at the stealth thing? When Shadra Fane tried to hire Rory?
Yes. She looks familiar.
Okay.
In terms of like her structure, but her hair is a different color, and her outfit isn't as business professional.
Okay. Makes sense.
She's the
Fane has a
person who helped
certain...
Chandra Fane get out of there after we dealt with the
Yeah.
special.
Fane
being.
has a certain dress code by the look of it. But anyways, yes. So like,
As to the question of someone who is important, um, the reptilian being, um, we'll see. Yes, this one is.
And you appear to fit the description of the Slayer, so you are probably the one I've come to talk to.
You will, you will find that that shit. That Talus will soon be in such a state that anything you use has to say to this one will be pointless. As powerful as you may looks, no amount of armors can stop what I am's about to do. Yeah. That voice.
Sounds like you're about to make your own play for taking over the city. Huzzah!
I'm pretty sure your friend there can tell you what we're more than capable of doing. If she feels like speaking up about it.
Oh, I'm afraid that your reputation is, well, of no concern to Zai the Slayer.
Well, good thing I wasn't here to bank on my reputation. I was just here to make a reasonable offer.
It would be worth knowing who you're dealing with.
Offers means nothing without strength.
I believe my reputation alone, indicates strength.
Reputation is nothing but the words.
You have something better in mind?
That used to join me.
Does it really make a difference who joins who?
Of course it does. Do you knows what the what the Death Wish destroyers do?
Rule of might.
Would that be some type of knowledge roll we can make?
Uh, um,
They be able to answer that question?
Sounds like Rory knew it right off the bat.
Say,
I mean,
if you're
that's the
wanting
obvious
to, if you're
answer.
wanting to pick your own brain, it would be it would be either a. Actually, no, that wouldn't. What is that? It would be a streetwise roll. Though it will be exceedingly difficult, considering where they're normally based.
Well, I doubt this is going to go anywhere. 11.
11. Unless you've been told specifically about them, you don't recognize the name.
That's fine. I guess I could provide a sarcastic answer, but I don't know how much that would help. Do we really want to take the hard way, guys?
no, Rory actually says that out loud. Rule by might. Rule by might. Like every... Well, like so many.
With petty-
Automatically putting stock into strength. And strength alone.
It is a much more reliable power structure than the Syndicate or the First Order.
Funny how... Actually, no. Rory won't say anything. This is Crow's show. This is Mando's show.
Not really.
This is
Yeah.
kind of your thing, Mr.
Okay,
Leader of
This
the
is a
people.
group thing. There's no specific.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Rory will like tilt his helmet like, oh really? Then how come the First Order and the First Order is in charge for a while, and how come the Syndicate was in charge instead of other people like you?
The existence of the First Orders gave birth to the Death Wish destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
We destroyed to dismantle such organizations to allow the strongest to show themselves.
Right. And where are the Dark Wish destroyers now? Because from what I understand, your membership in them is somewhat unknown.
For those who are past the wall and can see some of the weak way, except for the one directly behind the counter, there's a little bit of surprise on the weak way's face. The various weak way.
Sounds like your crew didn't know that.
I'm afraid that you have been misinformed.
Then please inform me. Inform us what the truth is of this matter.
This one is merely here to spread the strength of what dismantlement brings.
I don't know what role that would be, but what role is to like read intentions and body language?
There's an actual body language skill, but if you don't
Mm,
have that, you can use con to pierce through
okay.
another person's con.
It's not necessarily con. I don't think it's a con. Well, I don't know. It could be a con. Uh,
I say it's the closest to sense motive they have in this, unless you actually have body reading.
that's fair.
That said, Sky is very proficient in the skill that lets her straight up read emotions, and then she can text message it to you via our helmets.
Okay, but Sky, be right back.
I can roll it for Sky while Sky BRB.
That's a really good con too.
The door next to the counter opens as another weak way appears.
Sky rolled a 16. Sky will be your insight.
Wow, that is a really good con roll there, Rory.
Mm-hmm. I rolled extremely well.
Okay, for Rory, Zai the Slayer, is lying while it's according to what you know, there was an affiliation. Zai has not been sent here on any kind of mission. What was stated was a complete fabricated front. That being said, for oh, I almost got that wrong. For Sky. Where is? There we go. For Sky, there's some additional information. Dang it all. 1 second, let's see if I can get this to actually post the image. Stop it. Oh, hey, 1 second.
Okay, I'm back.
You'll get the image of this person. Having effectively cast Zai the Slayer out of the Deathwish Destroyers in shame, essentially. In that, at least compared to this being, Zai is the weaker one, weak enough to be cast out of the organization. The organization, for what it is, you're getting a sense from Zai's mind that it is a rather chaotic, anarchistic group to begin with. Really something that the First Order should be dealing with if they want to maintain order.
So they're an extreme version of what we are.
Except for what's been described, they're indiscriminate.
Yeah, that's the part I was going to get to, is that they're extreme and they do more harm than good, but they're useful.
If you can see usefulness in a group of
Indiscriminate murder hobos.
of indiscriminate anarchists, yeah.
Well, you just have to get someone smart enough to move them in the right direction. Useful idiots can still be useful, long as you can direct them.
There was also a movie about it.
But yeah, if they're just a bunch of murder hobos, so I guess it's time for the hard way? Question mark?
So you,
As a player, not that I know this is all Rory.
You do pick up, Sky, that they're maintaining their position is actually due to the fact that rebel cells seemingly can't get any kind of solid footing in the mainland. As even other rebel cells, you would guess, would try to suppress this group.
Dang.
And we want to do business with them. Why?
Oh no, we were trying to see. We were trying to see if we can come to an agreement, but they're or at least with this particular group, and they're being a bit buttholy.
I'd say it was less about doing business, and yeah, because we didn't know anything about these guys till they name dropped, and now we're like, oh, these people, okay.
Yeah, Rory had discussed with the local rebel leader about this person, and yeah. Anyways, after hearing all that, Rory will kind of make a show of rolling his eyes with his helmet. Well, you do seem to have strength of lies. You're not here. You're not here because you may be here because of them, but they certainly didn't send you here to continue their strength.
This one suggests that you get closer and repeat yourself.
Oh no, I think you can hear me fine from all the way over there. If need be, I can use a microphone.
This one, and Zai points at you, is clearly spouting misdirections. As Zai steps onto the digital table.
Alright, so this is coming to a head. Anyone who wants to be able to work for real organizations or other job opportunities in the future might want to step out now.
Except Sky will be like, except that guy. The guy, you.
Those who
the
wish
one
to
that
keep
Mondo.
working for posers and or risk being part of what sounds like is inevitably about to follow, feel free to stick around and roll the dice. Intimidation roll incoming. Yes.
Okay.
Plus 1d for the helmet. Not great.
And this is why you should learn people's reputations. Do not be underestimating people.
No.
Due to things that Rory pointed out earlier, add a d6 to your roll.
Oh, good. A 6, so that brings it up to a dirty 20.
Woo!
I'll close that for you.
Oh no!
He rolled a 1.
And he rolled a 1. People respect the helmet.
I'm a Rayor. Our whole shtick is undermining.
Um. Darkwen will speak up. It appears, Zai, that your reputation may in fact not be good. If you have this strength of which you claim, then I suggest you show it to us, prove it here and now, if you wish the continued services of my family.
Oh, family.
Family.
Family. Oh, Hana means
the
that.
woman who had not advanced with Zai will speak up. I have a counter offer. Instead of going with the myth and the legend, or with Zai, how about teaming up with an organization that will be a rather steady paycheck. Fane would have great use of a weak-way group such as yourself.
Yeah, Shadra Fane. How's he enjoying not having a CIS factory? Or CIS bunker?
Yeah. That was a lot of resources lost when they tried to deal with us the last time. Because they decided not to talk and just wanted to play the hard game.
Saying no to deals with us and all this stuff. We try to be reasonable.
Like, the only reason why Fane's still alive is because we decided to take pity on him when the First Order showed up. You were there for that.
Oh, I'm afraid that your little takeover of that quaint factory didn't bother him at all.
Based off of the few men that survived, I would say otherwise. It was very important to him for what he wanted.
Yeah.
Fine. It was a large investment.
Yeah. So.
And a lot of loss for the hired guns that he had.
Yeah.
Much like what would happen to this Weekway family the next time Fane decides to get any bright ideas.
Yeah.
Well, that may have been true then.
You think it's
Quality
changed?
resources have recently made it into the hands of Chadra Fane, enough that could significantly increase the defensive and offensive capabilities of a group such as this.
And you don't think taking the entire CIS fortress and everything that entails didn't do the same for us? Or how about the entire First Order airbase that we literally ransacked and pillaged?
Well, and all that aside as well, we talked to Fane himself in person. We tried making a legitimate deal of working together not even him becoming part of us, or us working under him. We would be essentially equal partners. We recognized what Zenti was, the Black Star Syndicate and all. And that happens. But Fane is selfish. He wants to
greedy.
be he wants to be the overboss and no one else will. Rory will look at the kind of the leader of the clan. I do not you do as I don't know about the others, but you don't need to join us, but we would certainly welcome you. But your choice is yours. What was his last name? Or
Oh,
what was his name?
the guy's name is Dirkwen.
Darquin. But the choice is yours, Darquin. And I would not, but I would say that Shadra Fane is not a sound business investment.
He likes to waste his resources in folly endeavors.
Okay. While this conversation going on, I would like a persuasion roll with a +10. From either Dimitri or Rory. The one not taking the primary on this, can assist the other for an additional d6.
I have
else?
4
I'm sorry.
dice in it, Greg.
Persuasion. Isn't that also
Perception?
No, perception.
Persuasion would fall under perception.
Wait, did you say persuasion?
Yes, persuasion.
Okay. And it's specifically the persuasion skill, not con, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you weren't lying during that.
Yeah, no, I'm making
tell.
sure, but it's just that I keep forgetting back and forth. Yeah, I only have 3D. I will assist.
Okay.
So that means I'll do it. So that's 4 dice plus 1 from Greg.
Can I?
Plus 10.
When people have a chance, I also will need an initiative.
I already put mine in.
I'm dealing with stuff, but I can include an initiative in there. Sure, we'll go for a quick draw.
Do I have
5,
anything else
6.
that would? No.
It is 177.
That is a really weird roll. Okay.
Quick draw has failed me.
No, not quick draw.
Stupid power die. Oh, well, that's convenient.
That is really convenient. Oh my god. And poor Zai, he has a 5. Oh wait, he rolled a 1 on his power die. And a 6. Oh, he's actually a 0. Oh man. Poor Zai.
Though we will. Though technically, we would also have to deal with the Shadra Fane's representative.
No, she might not be fighting.
Well, no, I mean persuasion-wise. I mean.
I think that's why we had the persuasion roll to begin with. Because she's on one side trying to convince the party. We're on the other side trying to convince the same party. And we're just saying, hey, we don't care if you don't join us, but joining Dome's not good for your health.
Yeah, Fane ain't good. I'm sorry, but this felt like here's my trap card, here's a monster card, here's another monster card, and also here's evidence of your blackmailing. How's that?
Is that including the
Plus 10, yes.
Okay.
It's all there. I rolled 3 4s and a 6 for my 4 dice, and power die was a 5. That's why I found that roll really weird, because it was literally just straight 4. I was like, what?
Okay, at the moment it looks like Durquin is leaning towards falling in with the Maquis after this is over.
Which one's that one?
Ooh,
The
weak way
the
group.
weak way in different armor right there.
Okay, so one guy is siding with us so far.
Well,
if you
he
get,
and
if
his
you get his family, which is here, which is all the other weak way here.
essentially they were hired. They are hired by Zai, or Zai persuaded them, and blah blah blah.
Okay, well, the question is, do I count them as hostile or not?
At the moment, they are not directly hostile.
They're sitting out of this to see if he's actually strong. Is what I'm getting out of this.
Because each individual weak way is conflicted, but they will lean to follow whatever Durquin says. So at the moment they are not hostile unless something makes them hostile.
Okay, so as long as nobody shoots them, they won't shoot us. In theory.
Yep.
Which means I don't need to do this.
I see. That being said, they are armed and they will be pointing blasters at both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're free to point blasters at both sides. That's.
Shooting is the other thing, though.
But if I don't have to count them, in terms of mapping out targets, then.
Why do I feel like you're just about to one-shot headshot the guy? So suddenly it's only one target?
It's a Barabel, so.
I don't know. We're talking about the Mando.
Hmm?
He knows it's a Barabel. He might just go, fuck this. Boom, rocket. See?
My rockets do less damage, actually.
Really? I thought your rockets did more.
No, rockets, their main advantage is AoE, and one of them ignores scale, but, he's still character scale, so that doesn't matter.
Damn. Because I could totally see the Mando just going, yeah, Barabel. Bam! Bloody shower from explosion. Problem solved. One less asshole in the world. I don't know why I see that. But I really feel like you would just do something like that. Easy solution. Rocket. That's seriously hard to believe. Your missiles has less damage.
Welcome to D6.
Except for the vehicle scale one, but
Well, the vehicle scale one still does less damage. It just ignores scale up to a certain size.
Oh. Okay, that's just really fucking weird then. Like no other way to describe that.
They try to avoid having large damage numbers. That's why they have scale.
And because technically
and remember, my
vehicles have
blasters
lower
are also
scope.
heavily modified. My blaster does the damage of an E-Web.
Oh, that's right. Because the way vehicle soak and everything is, it's really low. Because they want to keep the scale down.
I'd say normally these blasters do 4 dice of damage, at which point you would be right, the rockets would do a die more. But because these are so heavily modified...
And they technically would do less damage against a vehicle because they get the extra bonus for scale. Okay, that makes more sense then. The missile does more damage, but it's only against what it's designed to go against.
Well, yeah.
Preventing the situations like what happened in EOE.
Yeah. Because, this is actually a well-designed system.
Yep. Hey, no, that is still fucking hilarious that you can get... If you stack critical modifiers, you can get to the point where anything could just obliterate whatever it shoots at. Still hilarious. But yes, very broken. Still worth it, though. Because I honestly didn't think it would happen.
Are we waiting on me? Yeah, we're waiting on me.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, technically, we were waiting on me and Sky because, despite not planning it, we synced up.
Again! It pervades!
Our training has kicked in, apparently.
provided she's here.
Oh, she was here a minute ago.
So, the way I'm looking at this is you're going to shoot him, it's going to almost kill him, and this guy just comes in and just finishes with the Tonfa.
We'll see.
Or the
Maybe.
other way around.
Well, Sky has guns too,
She likes to use her Tonfas more, though.
Yeah, but her
Well,
Tonfas
no.
are guns.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Like her, she has a multi-weapon just like I do. Oh, Sierra's not gonna speak. I will just go. Running. Slide. Slap.
Are you ready to dance?
Put in my actual health because somebody need to figure out how to save it to this mini. I mean, I know you can save it to the minis.
What,
but...
your health?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. And then Quinlan.
Yeah, I can set that up for you between sessions.
Quinlan's going for that guy. And the Weequay were smart, which means I don't have to roll that third weapon skill I was going to roll.
That includes the guy that Quinlan's going to.
Oh, is that a Weequay?
Yes, it's the leader.
So I just have to worry about the Barabelle and the woman.
Just the Maribel currently.
Oh,
The woman's not...
Fucking then.
I assume the woman's not doing anything.
She has a blaster on her. It's on her hip, but she doesn't have it drawn.
Okay. Oop. The auto parry is taking a total defense. That's minus 6, so 31. I don't know what the bonus is for that in this instance, but
I'm just looking at it, I'm just trying to think. I have a machine gun. There's currently a bunch of non-combatants, and we don't really want to mess this place up. Is it fine to leave it to the Mando? At least for now.
well, you don't have to use the full auto setting.
Oh, the repeater, I don't think has a single shot setting.
No, I just mean in the sense of how much damage it does and where we are.
You do the same damage I do. Ah, your parry rolled a 1.
7 dice?
Yeah. My blasters
thought-
do 7 dice.
I thought it was like 6.
No,
Okay.
as I said, it does the same damage as an E-web.
That's why I thought it was 6, because I thought a U-Web was 6.
You're carrying a thing that has the exact stats as an E-web just without the tripod.
Oh. Cool. That also seems like it's kind of cheating. Okay, First Order. You can have your cheating plastic things, they're very destructive.
Well, no. The E-web is meant to be, like... It is very hard to, like, hold it up and hit accurately.
That's why they replaced it with the thing you're carrying.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like... They went from a
Plus
mounted...
2 pips to your rolling damage.
Okay.
To it from a cruiser weapon
Another die.
to a... Here's this tiny plastic toy, have
-2.
fun.
Effectively plus 3. So 23 damage. And I'm sorry, that's 2 blaster shots, 3 brawls. I forgot to note that. For Crow.
Bless you.
1d for your blaster.
+2.
I can only say one thing with pride. The fact that we didn't go in immediately killing people means we might have recruited new allies.
I'll make sure to note that for next round.
You said it was 3 brawling rolls?
Yep, that's 3 brawl attacks. Yep, that's not what I hit.
Okay, your blaster shots pierce the armor and darken the reptilian's scaling with a wince. Take down. Okay. Looks like Quinlan has pulled Zai the Slayer down, though is not able to munch through the armor.
Alright.
Sky?
Sierra? I guess she's still BRB.
I wonder if BRB means be right to bed.
Oh, whatever it is, she's not responding. I guess next.
Okay, I mean, I wasn't sure if you're going to roll for...
Yeah, I don't know what she intended to do here, so...
Okay,
If she's not responding, I'll just put her in mark mode.
Demetria, what do you like to do?
Oh. I'll do my half move. Up to there. And Quinlan has him down on the ground.
Yep.
Amando is beating the crap out of him and shooting him like Mando
Well, I mean, I
does.
shot him and kicked the crap out of him, and then Quinlan took him down. I'm not kicking him while he's down. I know that's technically the way, but that's not how I was envisioning the attack going, just because I figured Crow did not want to be in there doing stuff while Quinlan's blades are whirling.
Yeah. So, Mando,
Mm-hmm.
would you like me to shoot him?
That's Up to you. I mean, this is all technically happening simultaneously. We don't have time to coordinate.
You know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. I'm gonna aim.
Okay.
As the person standing between you, the machine gun and him, I appreciate that.
Okay. Aiming is a round thing, not an action.
Yep, that's fine. That's why I said I'm gonna aim.
Okay.
He's holding with purpose, basically.
Rory, what would you like to do?
Just setting up the unipod, just getting there ready. Here we go.
I'm actually going to pull out my blaster and hold an action to see if Shatterfang's rep will attack, and if she does, I will attempt to shoot the weapon.
Ooh,
I don't know if you're cool with that.
Nice. Okay. Gotcha.
Little Rory's all grown up and doing gunslinger shit.
I'm just prepping to mow this person down. He's getting doing gunslinger things.
So
You're just
proud,
doing
man.
Mando. Like, that's right. We have to roll for each time for this one. Let me do it.
The Charterfane rep will speak up again. We all know that rebellions fail on Zenti. Criminal activity, however, will endure no matter who's running the planet.
That's adorable.
No, I mean, it is a true fact, but it's also like, yeah.
He is attempting to persuade the weak way. Dude, just like, oh, I know what battle she's doing.
Really? You're just gonna sit there and talk? You don't even want to at least watch the entertaining fight?
Oh, she's still standing there. She's in visual range of the fight.
She's standing there menacingly.
Well, she can sit there and keep her mouth shut and just watch and then wait for the persuasion. Also, is I going to do anything? He had a reaction to 0.
Oh, you're right. 0. Thank you. With Quinlan on top of Zai, shifting, trying to get.
I don't want to jip you out of your fight, man.
Get Quinlan off, and then realizes the weapon in its hand. Okay. Since you're up close, you can. The weapon that was in Zai's hand was not a blaster rifle, though there is a. The Zai does have a blaster on themselves. It was in fact a flame rifle.
Even less effective and dangerous.
Zai smashes the rifle into the ground, rupturing the containment on the flame part of the flame rifle.
Oh boy.
Oh. Even less die damage.
Quinlan will have to let go if Quinlan wants to be able to dodge.
I feel like instinctually Quinlan would know to let go and jump off, yeah. I don't think I've trained him to stand and fire yet.
Oh, and I'm currently increasing production value.
Uh-huh.
Installing additional firewalls.
No, not Kit. Kit does not need to come on the board. We do not need the Neko cleric and his tail wagging.
Eating up all the frames.
I has the best tokens. Okay, but I will need a. Well,
Okay.
you have an Omni roll.
I'd say I have an Omni roll logged and Quinlan had a dodge logged, so we should be covered. Not only that, my Omni roll is a dodge anyway, so.
That's 37 for the puppy. Though I see the puppy dodge has a 1 on its power die.
I thought I put in the correct. Did I not? Did I not?
Am I
Yeah, it
looking
says 31.
Am I looking at the wrong one?
It says puppy dodge 31. I just clicked on him.
Oh, you have it on. I was looking
No,
at.
I put it on. I roll it there, and then I put the one on the actual token because normally so much stuff is rolling we can't actually see the roll by the time you get there.
I agree, but as you're aware, not everyone does that.
Well, yeah, but I thought you were used to me doing that at this point.
I'm usually doing it for Crow. I didn't realize you were doing it for Quinlan.
Yeah, I did. I do it for all my stuff.
Okay.
I'm nice to my GM that way.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm technically not involved in the fight yet, so.
No, they burned the puppy.
Oh yeah, they did burn the puppy.
Ah,
Puppy needs a physical stuff.
60.
Oh, yeah, it might do nothing to Quinlan. We shall see.
18, 19. Haha! Zeskar holds. Yeah, that's about that weird modifier that I keep forgetting exactly what you changed it to.
Oh, yes, that does remind me. So I don't need to keep tracking it myself. I am ready to unveil the bonus that is Zeskar armor. Your soak is increased by a flat 10.
Ooh.
In which case, he rolled a lot higher. So yeah, soak is officially 10 plus whatever you rolled. Which I will just make a note here on Quinlan that his soak is technically plus 12 instead of plus 10. That way I remember that.
That's for both physical and energy?
Yep.
And
Yes.
Sonic? Oh man.
Anytime you would roll soak while wearing the armor, you get plus 10.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh
This is
no,
why
no, no.
our guys have been so hard to kill.
And we get the benefit from it now?
If you're wearing it, if you're wearing the armor.
Yay.
If you're not wearing my special armor, then you don't get the benefit.
Yay. So you're as tough as a barbell.
There's a barbell.
I assume he means,
Actually
I assume he
more,
means
but-
barbell, because if you're tough as a
Barbell.
barbell, that's not that impressive.
Yeah, I know. Barbell. I can't. I don't know why, but for that exact moment, it decided to just not be in my mind.
I am as tough as a weight. Haha!
Not even a very heavy weight, because it's literally just the bar to hold the weights.
My glasses go flying and I cannot see.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It totally is.
Hey, if he can't see, he can't hurt us.
Also true. $35.
Okay. Goes in for a wicked punch while still in the flames. Despite the flames being in the way, preventing you from using things like infrared, you are clearly able to see this and defend yourself, Crow.
Cool. You know what comes next?
What?
Opportune shot! It's 46. Damn!
You really hit him. You hit him hard.
Real hard.
Well, I hit him good. We don't know how hard yet, because I only rolled a 19 on the damage before bonuses.
Well, that's what I mean. Those bonuses are going to bring that up quite a bit. I don't see how his reaction dodge can do very well with
I'm not
that.
worried about his reaction. I'm worried about his barrel soak.
True.
I'd say these are the guys who can sit on a thermal detonator and think it was flatulence.
Plus 1d plus 2 to your damage.
So plus 7, which brings me up to 26.
Minor damage.
Yeah, see, didn't hit him that hard.
As you again like just darken a patch of hide. Yeah. Dimitri, it is your turn.
Can I aim and talk at the same time?
You can aim and talk, yes. The fact that there is now a fire going on around them is affecting your accuracy a little bit.
Well, I'm not shooting. I said aim.
Yeah, I know.
He's probably giving us some kind of minor cover.
Cool. So I'm just gonna have to continue the aiming, but I am gonna roll the persuasion because I guess we're playing that game today. So
Call of Duty Persuasion Warfare.
So you're right. Criminals and crime will always be a thing, and in a lot of cases it'll be very profitable. The issue is the fact that you're trying to uproot a system that already existed beforehand because of your own greed, and that doesn't work so well for you. Every time you've tried it, the only thing you succeeded at doing is breaking yourself out of prison. You try to make money in a bar. First Order shows up and completely wrecks the bar, and the only reason why you're still alive is because we were there. Try to take a CIS factory. You run into us. We try to be nice and give you part of the profits. You refuse, in your own greed, and thus lose most of your men. What, we let like maybe 2 survive and get out of there? Just to tell you about that. And now we have an entire CIS base full of a lot of droids. I mean, a lot of droids. I lost count. And we can make more of them. A lot more of them. And now you're sitting here trying to convince this clan to join you so that you could just throw them like cannon fodder, just like you did the couple dozen people we gunned down because you decided to say that it wasn't worth splitting the profits. So, you're just wanting more bodies to throw at the fire that is the dumpster pit of your organization. While we, on the other hand, have morals, trying to overthrow the current government to fix how broken the planet is. Because let's all be honest, even as a criminal syndicate, things were more profitable when the First Order wasn't around, and we just want to remove the First Order. So, we don't want you to join us or die. We just want you to join us or work with us for mutual gain. Because I can tell you this much, if you don't join them, they're going to consider you enemies and not be afraid to kill you. We, on the other hand, will at least try to have a conversation with you. So you could choose, you could stay out of it, be enemies, or be allies. Well, for them, it's join them or expect to be fought and possibly killed. Then again, they're dumpster pit of an organization that's on fire. Sorry, dumpster fire of an organization. There we go. Can barely do anything on its own. And they have to ride on the coattails of our success on the island to be able to do anything because the First Order's too busy dealing with us.
So you can make a persuasion roll if you'd like.
You need bonuses or anything I need to worry about while I do math?
You'll get a +5. You have +5 due to myths and legends.
Cool. I think I'm not going to join this combat because I'm afraid what will happen if I join the combat at this point. Because my luck is going in one direction.
Okay. Turquin seems a bit more persuaded to the Maquis by way of between via incompetent business partner on the other side. You talk with such fervor about how Chardon Fane's organization is in the ground and on fire. And what I would like to remind you, Ender Quinn, is that the Shadowstar Syndicate clearly was not prepared for something as overwhelming as the First Order to occupy the planet and the system. And while things may look rough now for Fane's resurgence, his plans will ensure that the new reigning organization, when this is all over, will be strong enough to repel any such attempts in the future.
I was going to laugh if you rolled a 1 on the power die.
No, the future didn't roll a 1.
Okay. The Weekly don't seem quite swayed. Okay. For those still in the fire, unfortunately the fire does still exist. So
Did you roll higher than a 10? Yes, you did.
The Quinlan is probably fine, but
I mean, roll soak higher than 5.
that's what I mean. Yeah, he's good. I know, I gotta roll for Crow.
Oh, more I was thinking, does Quinlan have full body armor like everyone else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because remember we used it in space once?
Okay.
And this is energy damage, I believe?
This is going to be physical, it's just going to be regular fire.
Oh. I'm never sure what regular fire is in this, so.
Yeah, I know.
That's a very fair point, because sometimes it's physical, sometimes it's energy.
If it's plasma, I generally err towards
21.
energy. Okay. I doubt the fire will directly hurt people unless there's really bad rolls, but it's there.
Yeah, you gotta roll for it, yeah. I know.
Okay.
Because it can roll high, and we can roll low. It's entirely possible. It's all up to roll 20. How much does it want to kill us today?
It's an honor, Mandalorian, to fight one of what I believe you are. However, you will find that I will use whatever means I can to defeat you and show you the strength that I possess.
You can certainly try. Oh, no, you didn't.
You rolled a 1.
Good.
Bring it down to a 31.
Trying to grapple me, son of a bitch.
With the amount of dice that I was rolling, I am really surprised it only rolled a 30-something.
They don't work for me, they're not going to work for you, get it?
Ugh.
They work for no one.
Okay.
Kawas.
Zeiss tries to grab Quinlan, however, following through with the motion, it's clear what Zai was attempting to do. As the arms swing towards you, Mando, apparently Zai was planning on taking Quinlan and using Quinlan as a bat.
Son of a bitch tried to hit me with my own dog.
This is like the WWE.
Apparently is to a barbell. A barrel.
Parallel.
There we go. Barrel.
This dude does not want to live.
I don't. Maybe he
Seriously,
doesn't
this is
realize.
insane. I want you to be aware that I am rolling 13 dice right now.
I feel you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I believe you too.
Roll 20. You're roll 20ing me. You're roll 20ing me right now. You've already taken away one of my games. What more do you want?
Everything.
Oh, I know why he's doing this. It's because you can so easily kill us in a different game on Saturday.
Okay, so you see, and this is partially, it seems to be partially because it's kind of awkward because clearly the motion wasn't intended to be a punch. Like, oh, nope. Opportune shot.
I think we ruled I can only do that once or something.
I mean, This is a new round.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I've only gone once.
Oh, you skipped him on accident.
No, 20. And, oh, how the...
Yeah, you skipped him
Okay,
on accident.
I changed my initiative after I went, and apparently that fucked everything up.
Huh.
That's it, because I only went once.
Yeah, because I changed my initiative, and I remember seeing it on him, and then you went to me. I was like, wait, what? I didn't catch it, though.
Huh.
Till after I put in my new
case-
initiative, and I was like, how did I go? And I don't recall him going yet.
Pew pew. Oh, hang on, that's one on the power die. So knock 7 off that, brings it down to a 44.
I'm willing to bet that Roll20 has tweaked their algorithm or something. This is weird.
And then after that, I would like my turn, if that's okay.
Well, if you really want your turn. What the what?
Well, I only spent all of, apparently, 2 rounds trying to find a good gift for it. So yes, I would like my turn.
Plus 2d plus 1.
Plus 6.
36. It was a good shot, actually causing a blaster burn through the abdominal scales. Okay, Crow.
Curse you!
I guess it doesn't like it as a link, and
Hang on.
actually opening it, it just goes no.
Because Murphy.
It's rolling lots of 3s.
Took forever to find that, and it instantly fucks up. I see how it is.
1d plus 2 to your blaster. And is able to just kind of barrel its way through your brawlings.
Yes. Most appropriate.
And 1d plus 2?
Yeah.
Plus 8.
3.
That's a lot of damage. That puts it at 33 and 31? Yeah.
Okay, in the fire, the Slayer staggers backwards as you have damaged quite a bit of the armor and done severe blaster damage to Zai's torso. Okay, Rory, what would you like to do?
Don't suppose you yield.
What was you trying to say, Tris? What were you trying to say, Tris?
I was asking if you yielded.
Oh.
But yep, Rory, it is your turn.
Yeah. We'll continue to keep an eye on the rep.
Okay.
But also...
Game bonus!
Yep. But also, chime in. Let's see. She said, bring in a new order. Lucrative business. Here we go. Okay. Yes, Fane plans to. Funny you say he tries to do the Black Star Syndicate. I thought he wanted to do something far more than that. Or rather, him at the top and him alone. Him alone, gaining everything, knowing everything, his calls. No one else could. And besides, as we already stated, we tried to work with him. We offered to work alongside him. He said no. We were willing to accept the crime of Zenti's past. He said no. With Shane, with Fane, it is only his way or no one else's way, and he will burn whoever is with him. And that's it.
Okay, nice. You can make a persuasion roll if you're wanting that to be more than just aiding the next thing said. You will get a +5 due to having the myth and religion on your side.
You know what? I'll try. Oh, okay. Okay. Still writing off of Dimitri's, but
Oh, nice. Okay, What? Okay.
Live or die, man. Live or die.
The weak way appear even more swayed. Okay, do we have initiatives in and such?
Yep.
Okay.
Mine's cool.
You didn't sort it right though, because it still has.
I know. I'm about to sort it. I just wanted to make sure that the round counter went up.
I saw it shift. I hit you. Thought you hit the sort button. That's on me.
No. Okay, if we're all good, boom. Is this right? Is this right?
Yes, this is correct.
Okay, nice.
Or at least mine is correct.
It looks correct from what I'm saying, because it's 22, 21, 16, 16, 13, 10.
Yep.
I guess I will just continue. I guess at this point I would technically have 3 rounds of aim, because I can
Which
do
is the
that and
max, I
talk.
think.
Yeah.
But it's looking like I don't need it. So I'll go ahead and do that, plus that. I assume I'm getting just a +5.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you
Like, get the
technically
+5 due to the myth and legend.
are you technically assisting me, or are you doing your own rolls separately?
Rory rolled a 30 last time, so it's not going to be an assistance to you since Rory decided to take a risk of a success or fail on the who the weak way side with the church.
Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Are you saying anything in particular?
Oh wait, that doesn't include the +5. It's actually 30.
Okay.
So, I would simply, like my companion has said, he only cares for himself. He doesn't care about the others. He wants complete power, with no exceptions. I wouldn't be surprised if his favored secretary here, because that's all she really is to him, ever keeps failing like she has been. I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to remove her, which would be a very similar fate for anyone who tries to be his equal. And as you, as a family, not being a part of his organization, he'll eventually see you as that. Rivals in competition to remove. The Syndicate, as you know, don't care for competition, and will gladly remove you once you're no longer useful to them.
Okay. Nice. We'll see how persuasive that is when she gets her turn. Or rather, which way the ultimate sway is going to go. Sky is not here. Okay. Use eyes can sees you clearly through the fires.
It's disappointing. I would have thought the red would blend in better.
The Mandalorians is seeking my forfeiture.
I'm not seeking it. I'm just offering you the opportunity.
Tell me, Mandalorian, what honors would it be to submit to defeat?
Oh, you were the one saying that, only the strong are allowed to rule around here. And you've already been bested once. That's how you ended up here. There's no shame in being bested again and working with us to take down the FO. One can, one who seeks glory usually can find it in, battles with ridiculously one-sided odds.
Zai will lunge at you.
Oh, I forgot to put my dodge in there.
When Zai defeats the First Order, you know that I will just turn on you. So let's end this now.
He really just wants to die. That's disappointing.
Well, no, he's trying to prove his strength. That strength
this
is
about,
everything.
it's not about living or dying. It's about, proving oneself, muscly.
Well, no, you've already basically proven that you're better than him. But he's just like, I'm gonna turn on you anyways, so fuck it. Because that's literally what he just said.
Oh no, he hit me.
With an adrenaline-filled rush, there's a Zai basically rushes into you with a shoulder check.
The one time you wish the Stone Cloak can actually be good.
Oh, it is good. Just not good against barrel bells. It does 5 dice of damage, and considering I only need 3 points, of damage to actually knock him out.
Son of a bitch.
Huh.
Oh, that's great.
So the rule of punching through Beskar does not apply to aliens. Good to know.
Well, he didn't punch you, he shoulder checked you. It's different.
Oh, you're right. It wasn't a fist, and that's why it didn't work.
And he also wasn't going for the face.
As expected, the Suncloak has no appreciable effect on the barbell.
It's okay. Have some more wound penalties, my friend. Because I believe it's my turn now.
One moment.
Oh, is he still going?
I'm rolling for fire.
Yeah.
So those in the fire.
Sleep now in the fire.
Oh man,
Yeah,
it's a
Quinlan's
19. You know, it'd be really hilarious if the barbell fails its save for fire
good. And
damage.
Crow's good.
Damn it!
You had to say something.
1 damage from fire.
Oh no!
Nickel and dime. Nickel and dime.
Worth.
Go ahead, Crow.
Now he's not in
Take
fire.
that fire damage. Feel the burn. Feel it.
I swear Zai the Slayer has real stats.
Oh, we
know
see
he
it.
does.
He's rolling like 13 dice. It's just roll 20 says no, you're not allowed to do anything.
Oh, I know. Roll 20 does this to me all the damn time. You've done it to me for 10 years, Roll 20.
It does it to everyone. It's not just you. I mean,
I was so sure that shoulder check would work. Oh my
it
gosh.
did work. It hit.
No, I'm not complaining. I just find it funny. I find it funny, and
I
yeah.
find it more funny. They say he's going to take a point of fire damage. It's going to happen. And then immediately after I said it, it happened. Because the rest of it is roll 20 just saying no. Which just sucks.
So it's my next initiative. My slowly decreasing initiative. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure why I'm still commanding you guys, but I got it there just in case.
Okay, not enough to affect your actual damage, but there we go. Yep, okay. So the stuff hits, it just doesn't do any extra damage. Okay. Brawl grapple, okay.
Yeah,
And-
I gotta lift him like the gift.
Ah. But doesn't the puppy takedown just mean that Quinlan rips him from your grip?
Well, I mean, if I presume if I actually succeed at lifting him, then the puppy doesn't actually grapple.
Don't go.
These are contingent.
Don't go.
One or the other is going to happen.
You know, got a mug for the trailer, you know.
Okay, you lift Zai the Slayer up. Oh, now you roll incredibly well.
You see, I'm helping the others persuade by scaring the fuck out of them with Barabel stuff.
Okay, the bite.
By lifting the.
That is a nice scene.
Yeah, it's so good.
Dodge. We take down damage. Okay, yeah. The puppy bite doesn't appear to get past the hardened scales of the Rarible.
I wouldn't expect it to be honest.
Okay, Rory.
Hey, you're no longer in the way of my 3 rounds of aiming a machine gun at the guy. Maybe I'll shoot him.
Should we just shoot him, or?
Nah. I mean, you can assist me, you can assist the Mando, or you can enjoy the show that's currently the Mando.
I'm about to say, I figured I was helping you guys by being intimidating to aid in your persuasion attempts.
I believe that is the myth, the legend, the Mando.
Yeah, I'd say that's me being mythic and legendary and stuff.
Yeah. Rory will just move up. He will continue keeping an eye on the rep.
I got to strike more ammo.
Okay.
He's just moving in to kind of show like solidarity, I guess. Just
Okay.
keeping quiet.
But not assisting.
I will be assisting. I can't remember. No, she hasn't said anything yet.
It hasn't been her turn.
It's about to be your turn.
Yeah. I don't know how to assist. I'm just like, I'm drawing a blank because I don't know what else I can really say. Because it's like,
Okay.
yeah, pretty much
I think
said
you
all my
covered
gripes.
everything.
Just
at this
point at
point.
Crow and like, do you want to be dat or dat?
That's actually a very fair point at this point.
Mhm.
You have a very wounded Barbell, and then you have a unscathed Mando.
And it's like, which side of this might or right argument do you want to be on?
Yeah.
And now he's doing the Batman, I'm holding you by your collar and fire.
Thank you, Arkham. Thank you, Gotham Knight. So many good gifts.
Dirkwin, it is clear that the Mandalorian and the Mandalorian's allies
And those guys.
are
And those schmucks.
quite an impressive spectacle. But keep in mind, if all they have is a few
Oh,
good men,
you poor
And-
sweet child.
perhaps a woman, and all you'd be doing is adding yourself to a much lesser group. What is an extra 10 people going to do against the might we all face?
Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Commander, can I tell them the real numbers yet?
No. Never reveal your hand.
Exactly.
Even if it would be good, no.
With Chadra Fane, even if the equipment and the credits do not interest you, then think about the non-material benefits that you and your family, Dirkwin, will have. Information. Travel without borders and without price for you and your people.
We have universal health care.
With control over everything, and with the black market context we have, back to galore.
Part of me just wants to brag. Not even say like the entire numbers. Like, we have a droid army. We have the Imperial army that they threw out. We have an entire pirate fleet. We have enough ships to fail the second Armada.
Okay, this is purely out of character, but we have the one thing they can't offer. We have dental. Nobody offers dental.
We have an actual doctor.
We have teams of doctors at this point. We have an entire army.
Okay. It looks like the idea of like a pool of Bacta is is a temptation for Durquin, as I'm sure a pullback would be a temptation for many people that aren't the 1%, the 1% of the First Order.
I think we have back to 2. It's not that hard to come by anymore.
Okay, wow, our initiative just keeps being low. With a capital L. Okay, let me know when all the initiatives are in.
I'm in theory in.
Durquin still seems to be slightly leaning in the Maquis direction.
Mine's in. What about you, Roy?
That's my inish.
You've been rolling 13 every time?
No, I've rolled like 10 and stuff.
Okay, Crow. But now that you have, as I
used my
lift,
14-1.
lifted in the yeah, man. As has already been noted, dice have been all over the crap scale today.
All right. Well, as fun as this is, let's walk out of the fire.
Okay. Now you're dangling Zai, I guess, over the edge of the converted digital table.
The raised dance floor table.
Huh, nobody has something for that. Okay. I would like to toss him. I will do my attack and finish by tossing his ass out of the ring.
Okay.
Because if it's a ring out, I win, right?
Ring out!
Oh, I was thinking you're actually going to roll throw.
No, I'm going for knockback, basically. With the intent of knocking him back out of the ring and basically having the puppy make sure he doesn't get up. And by that I mean, like, actually prevent him from standing up, not, ensure he never gets up again.
Arr!
Pretty sure he's just gonna fight you to the death at this point.
Well,
Or
he is
unconscious.
1d plus 2 to your blaster damage.
He's within his rights to do that. Plus 7.
30 and...
At this point, this show is more for the others than it is for him. And, adding to my list, I mean, beat the shit out of a Wookiee, beat the shit out of a Bearbell.
Quite a repertoire.
I'm anything if not diverse.
Mm-hmm. We have a very diversified your portfolio.
Okay, the rebel is now severely wounded.
And then they'll knock him out of the ring.
Ugh.
I believe the point has been made. We don't need to continue this to what would seem to be the inevitable conclusion. We don't need to waste the lives of good fighters.
Roll persuasion or intimidation.
Even if you do, decide to turn on me after the fact, that still gives you time to get good enough to turn on me after the fact. Never underestimate the power of a good training montage. 17.
No, was it
Intimidation.
was it including helmet bonus?
Yeah, that's including helmet bonus. I rolled 4 dice. He did not roll above a 17.
I see.
You want to get better and try again? I'm always available.
Please, just please make your schedule through the Just please contact us for scheduling fights. We are busy people.
Submission is not the way of the destroyers.
It's also not the way of the Mandalorian. I didn't ask you to submit. I asked you to admit that today you were not good enough, tomorrow you'll get better. And that today I need your help. And that by your own logic of the strong dictates the terms, having bested you, today I get to dictate the terms.
Ooh.
If you wish to renegotiate tomorrow, again, we can do that.
I just imagine like a DBZ training montage. Give him the little Piccolo training sequence.
There's no shame here. You have proven your strength. I just happen to be stronger right now.
Okay, with that, Dimitri, what would you like to do?
She mentions benefits. But she doesn't mention cons. You would effectively make yourself an enemy. Because I can tell you this much. You look like capable men and women. At least I think some of you are women. I'm not good with aliens.
Capable people.
Capable people.
Capable people.
I've only been recently uplifted. Forgive me. But, anyways, to actually get back on track. She mentions benefits, but she doesn't mention cons. You will make yourself enemies of capable people. Very capable people. You will also... She mentions doctor and healthcare and all these things. We're running a military army, an organization to overthrow the First Order. We easily have debt just as much as she does. She mentions benefits of travel and everything. Supporting what will inevitably become the future government of the planet would also give you the same benefits to be discussed as mutual business partners or allies. She mentions that her organization is larger than a few capable men and women. But what you don't see is everyone who's behind us. We might be very capable on our own, but we can't control air bases. We can't control giant old relics of CIS bases. We can't do these things without our own organization. So, to put it simply, we are the examples, and each of us individually train our organization to meet our example.
Okay, sounds good. What's the persuasion roll on that one? You still get that +5.
I'm going to spend a character point. I'm going to make it good. Where'd my dice go? Did it get stuck on my keyboard? Did. At least character points might make this better. It's gonna make this a lot better. Oh, I did continue. You said I get a +5. I just want you to know that was my last character point for glory.
Okay. Rory, what would you like to do? Unless Dimitri's going to do something else.
I'm just going to start aiming at her.
Okay.
Because he's not a threat anymore.
You're aiming. Rory?
Yep, Rory will kind of lower his weapon to show that basically the threat has passed and say, or you don't have to join us. You can move on to elsewhere if you see fit. She is desperate, it seems, to get your help. We do. If you do not wish to join us, that is fine. We will not Shanghai you. We will not seek you out for your allegiance. If you wish to join us, that is all well and good. If you wish to remain neutral, that is fine as well. Go in peace. But should you even be considering Fane's offer, they will constantly harass you, asking more and more and more. Never satisfied.
Okay, then.
Yeah. I also rolled very well. +5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I guess we're just tag teaming this thing.
Yeah, basically giving them an out of, hey, if they want to go, that's fine.
Okay. I see, Quinn, that you have made your decision. You speak well. Those of the Maquis. And I'm afraid this is where we all must bid our adieu. Reaching behind her, she tosses a object forward.
I wish I held my action to shoot it instead of just aiming at her. Oh, well.
What kind of object can it be? Yeah. Can Rory see what object it is?
It is a sphere with gray LED lights along its equator.
Thermal debt?
Its design is slightly different from a thermal detonator.
It's likely to be a smoke grenade.
Yeah. So would that be fair to say, David, smoke grenade? Considering Rory's background in explosives and stuff.
You do not see anything on the surface that would allow for the projection of gas.
I am confused.
It is a sphere. It is a smooth sphere with gray LEDs along the along the horizontal. What's your if you give me a perception roll, I can give you a little bit more detail. Since this is happening like in fractions of a second while you are making your decision of whether to fire or not. I believe
Yeah.
since you were holding before.
Yep. Been holding. Okay, that's...
Okay, you notice that the what at a first glance appears to be a smooth spherical surface um, is in fact a a like grill mesh texture. Like like what you would see on on the mesh of like a subwoofer.
I have no idea what she's doing.
Well, I'm not. I'm choosing to do jack shit. I don't care. Until she makes herself known as a threat, I'm not gonna shoot her. She wants to run away and be flashy. Whatever.
Okay, I'll just leave it be, I guess. But like, at least like call it. Like, did she throw it at Datron?
It would land. Let me check her strength. That's the wrong person. Check her strength real quick. It would land about here.
Okay. So just let it go. Apologies. Just
Let it
but keeping an
go.
eye on her, like.
Let it go.
The item I am dropping is not indicative of what it looks like. It's just to have an icon for where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It lands, and there will be a sonic pulse.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh no, Sonic! Ah.
I consider it as a threat. How my disappearing is. Can I shoot her? I'm just gonna roll that soak. I'm not even that concerned.
Uh, if people want to like do a reaction dodge, they can.
I've got my dodge on file in theory.
Yeah, this is happening technically towards the end of combat. Or the end of the round, technically. Is that the damage?
No,
Or is that just her roll?
that was to hit.
Mm.
Though I see it roll a 1.
Roll a 6. Roll a 6. Oh.
Roll a 7, so the hit got lowered to 45. I know that doesn't strike the man though.
I guess I can roll a reaction dodge. Let me pull. Let's see, you're giving us 4 dice. And then I have 6 dice in dodge. I'm doing this as a reaction. So I lose 1. I've technically taken a single action, so I lose another 1. So I have 8 dice in total. But because Tandy doesn't have a bonus, if I recall.
Bonus to dodge, I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, I think she does. Oh, she does. Okay. Keep forgetting that. Not gonna matter. At least I don't think it will.
Okay, for those who did not make it, please make me a soak roll versus stun. If you have the sonic dampeners, it'll add, I believe, 3 dice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we all hit?
Oh, not you.
Okay.
For those who were hit.
So,
And
and
then
Zeskar is 2d6, right? Plus 10.
Versus
Yeah.
energy, yeah.
Yeah.
2d6 plus 10, and you get plus 3d if you have your helmet on.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in the case of sound,
so it's 2d from the armor plus an additional 3 dice because it's sonic based.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just 3 dice instead of the 2 dice. Cool.
no, the sonic helmet is an addition.
That's cool. So that's a lot more dice than I was thinking. And because it's the Beskar armor, we get the additional 10. Because we do get the Beskar armor for this, right?
Zeskar, yeah.
Yeah, the Zeskar armor. So yeah, that's what I'd be at. Because it's 2 dice plus my 3 strength, plus an additional 3 for Sonic. Plus that 10. I like these helmets. Hey, Mando. Am I
Mhm.
allowed to shoot her for this?
It's your discretion, man. I'm just...
I'm asking you if I should be nice or not.
like I said, up to you. I'm...
Hmm.
Okay. During the sonic onslaught, she fled.
Question answered for you.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, you can try to, if you really want to pursue, you can try.
I'm good.
And the Barabels surrendered at this point.
The Barabel's compliant.
Good enough.
It'll do for now.
Okay. Many of the weak way are affected by the sonic attack. No, Josh Kudish cannot state such a thing.
Thank you, Kana. Also, Kana, now, rude. You're not allowed to say those words, young lady. Who taught you those words?
Nell doesn't know what you're talking about. Nell's a masochist. Who taught you that?
When the after the battle, Quinn is swayed by the Maquis argument to side with them over with you guys over Cheddar Finn.
Cool.
And with that, and a burning floor piece, you have gained control over this building.
Huzzah!
Woo! Hey, we didn't kill anyone for it.
Just beat the shit out of one guy.
Yeah, I thought, man, I thought I didn't expect the persuasion battle. That just kind of happened with how you guys were talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it either. I was like, oh, well, we're here.
Because they were originally supposed to be in the battle, but it's like, no, now they're undecided. Nice, okay. Does anyone want to put out that fire?
Can I do the repulsor thing to smother it like I did before?
If you can erase it from the map, sure.
That requires GM powers, which I don't want to have because that'll break my computer.
And it will break the game. No, thank you.
Yeah, all of the above. We don't want to do that.
We learned.
We learned from Final Fantasy it's no good to be a GM in Roll20. Ooh, scandalous.
I'm sorry, but just the picture. God.
Actually, I can do this. Here. There we go. It's now literally displaying the city.
Oh man, that took. The budget has increased.
Well, see, once you get rid of the fire, you can display things properly.
Woo!
And you see, you can even zoom in.
Oh! I gasp.
Okay. Enough of me fooling around. Okay, so DeQuinn will be, yeah, it does seem to have off after everything. So, it appears that you are the better party. I hope your actions can keep up with your words.
We will make sure that we earn your trust.
Hmm. No. Let's hope that we don't encounter anything attached to the Dark Witch Destroyers again. I
Hmm.
gather that this barbell was maybe moderate on their totem pole.
Agreed. But we will probably run into them again. Probably.
So, now that I've allied myself with your cause, for as long as you prove to your word at least, what can my family and, well, myself do for you? I'll
Well,
assume hold this building.
I hold this building, allow people who wanted to be in this building before to, use its resources as well. And we are planning to make a raid on the prison, and any help you could render with that, knowledge, troops, whatever, would be greatly appreciated.
Well, I think I
Wouldn't
can
be our
say
first rodeo of raiding secret bases and taking everything from them. But this definitely going to be a large one. I think technically larger than our last time. Actually, that is a good question. Would it technically be larger than Blackwell in terms of the amount of shit we have to do for this one? Even though it's not as strategically important. Because aren't we basically involving the airlift capability of our entire force? When in real, with Blackwell, we kind of just involve the people who can fight.
in terms of projected sheer personnel, I think that you're dealing with more, but when I say personnel, I mean prisoners.
Mm-hmm. I'd say we're moving a larger group, but I don't think this is necessarily more complicated.
Oh, that's right, we technically took over a prison before. Several times,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, and not only that, but we also had to do the technicality of making Deepwell disappear. But not disappear.
I just expected you to be good at that. Sorry. But, okay. So this would be on par, but it wouldn't be bigger.
Yeah.
Still, that says something.
So the only advice I can give is the Talus's maintenance ways. However, from what I've heard, they've been infested with various pests, so that would be a risk to whomever you free. Though you mentioned you had a plan. If you're planning on moving them to a completely different location, then I guess that's not an issue.
Well, the initial plan was to arrange for the local resistant groups to figure out where to hide them, and that's part of why they asked us to come here and look at this place. So honestly, this place doesn't seem big enough unless, you've got a lot more going on in the basement.
You don't have some secret TARDIS or anything like that, do you?
I'm not a part of this rebel group that you're talking about. I was on the side of the Slayer.
Who ran them out of this building.
However, there are a number of facilities outside the city which I believe were set up for some form of non-combat purpose. While you're correct in the city cannot freely hold them all without being noticed. If they bolstered the size of their cells, provided they have cells, I assume they do, along with various exterior facilities, I'm sure they'll be able to hold out as not one large target.
I call them, they can send somebody over here and we can discuss this.
And if we'd like, I can discuss with you what exactly you are wanting to do, because imagine you don't want to join just for the fun of it. And you obviously
we are
probably didn't join.
We're not here to dictate terms. This is supposed to be an alliance, so both sides, get a say.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys figure that out. I'll call in the others, and we'll go from there.
Will do. Maquis, the Grand Alliance.
Makes you think of a Dynasty Warrior game.
I'm just gonna sit over here and look pretty. I don't know what you want me guys to do.
Keep an eye out. Make sure we didn't attract any attention with all that, firing.
Yeah, I could do that. Begin the search. Yes, search.
Okay, Lun Tai is sent as the Talus Rebellion representative. So I take it that you're just gonna discuss the plan.
Well, again, I'm gonna P over to the guy we talked to at the bar to let him know that we got that building you wanted. You wanted.
Right, and as I said, Lun Tai was sent as a representative.
Right. At which point, yes, we would like to discuss the plan. It's like these are what we're bringing to. This is what we are contributing to this assault. If you guys need, we have basic body armor like blast vests and weapons if you need them. We're gonna need your help, possibly with manpower, certainly because you guys know the lay of the land. Getting people out and figuring out where to put them when they get out.
Using the displayed city map, Lun Tai will show a numerous amount of places within the city that would be able to collectively hold the would be able to hold the equivalent number that you're looking for. Essentially, they're going to be spread out throughout the city instead of you guys in Argo.
Okay, so what we would like to do then is set up rendezvous points to tell the shuttles where to meet them, and then they can worry about smuggling them into the city, since they in theory know how to get people in and out.
Okay. Since the checkpoint is down, smuggling people into the city is going to be easier.
Okay.
Okay, so it sounds like it is just a matter of getting the area is fairly secure at the moment, Dimitri.
Cool.
Hey, 4th edition has rules for sacrificial dodges.
Oh.
Okay.
I was reading a Reddit thing. They were talking about it. Rules you can steal from 4th to use in 3rd. I was kind of curious, and they mentioned a couple. And I was like, "How does that work?" Because you didn't tell me how it works. You just said you could do this.
There's a page reference.
4th and 3rd. Wait, what system are you talking about?
GURPS.
Ah.
I imagine it would act like a retreat dodge.
You declare it before you declare it before the person you're blocking for does their defense, and you have to be within a step range.
Okay.
At which point you roll your dodge versus the attack, and if you succeed your dodge, you have taken the hit.
Okay.
And if you fail, they just do their normal dodge at that point?
I guess. It doesn't say what happens if you fail.
Well, obviously you don't get hit.
So yeah, that would be the obvious. I'm just saying it doesn't specify. They also added the maneuver Rapid Strike for melee combat, where you take a -6 and get an extra attack.
Neat.
Yeah, I remember that from 4th.
Okay. Sorry. Did not mean to distract.
Yeah, 4th.
Yes, plans. Doodle plans.
Okay. With that and the plan set, you can take a rest or focus your attention on the prison if you would like.
Well, if nothing else, we need to get out and inform our guys of the plan.
Okay.
Ideally, I'd like the locals to send a representative with me so I can introduce both sides to each other, and if we have to supply them with anything, we can set up that logistics transfer.
Okay.
Because, we had our guys bring everything out with them just in case, so if they need anything, now would be the time to arrange for swapping out all the equipment that needs to be swapped.
Yes. Welcome to the Maquis Fair.
I don't know if they actually needed anything. I know you said they had, like, almost nothing in terms of, like, real equipment. They had, like, handguns, and that was about it.
Yeah, they have blasters and blastbows.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
welcome to the Maquis Fair, where you're each allowed to take a certain amount of stuff with no cost attached.
Okay, so anybody who is coming with us to the prison, we can supply with liberated stormtrooper armor and blaster rifles if they wish. If they are not coming with us to the prison and they're just going to meet us at the rendezvous points, that's fine too.
They're just going to meet at the rendezvous points considering the current size of their cells.
Fair enough.
So we're doing all the heavy lifting. Got it.
In which case, well, I figured that was going to be the case. We've got our scout guy with us who actually knows the lay of the prison anyway.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to give up our bidets and everything, and heat and water.
In that case, I'd like them to just work with our, their representative to work with our logistics officer to, again, figure out what, we need to distribute to them and, how to do that, arrange distribution and that kind of thing. For the better equipment.
Because, yeah, Stormtrooper armor is technically really good. Except for, just don't wear the helmet.
Well,
Hey, it's
in
better.
game, the helmet's not what fucks you up. But, according to the game mechanics, wearing the armor limits your movement, and that's why you take a 1D penalty to dex.
I know the mechanics of it say that, but I still like the whole lore things. Like, just, the helmet fucks you up.
Yeah. And according to the actors, the Disney helmet's worse than the original helmet.
Oh, man. It's
Just
probably because they just made it out of, like, a more opaque material.
I don't know. I just know they said it's harder to see out of, which is weird because the eye holes actually look like they might be bigger.
you see, what you need to do is you need to put a disguise camera on the helmet and have it just display
Feed
on
to
an
an
internal
LCD.
faceplate. But that would cost money.
Disney doing it, trying to spend more money to make things easier? Nah. Gotta watch those bottom lines, bro. Why do you think they hired, what's her name? Ugh.
Okay, so we saw a lot of walkers and we saw a lot of speeders.
Yes, but this is just the surface level because it's presumed there's sub-levels just because a building of these dimensions cannot hold 1,000,
Well, yes,
people.
but the sub-levels are, given that this is a prison, we don't think the sub-levels are hiding like TIE fighters,
Okay, yeah.
from what we were told.
Yeah, to your knowledge, there's no TIE fighters, like, stored here or anything.
So between our transports and the Banshees, and the four invisible fighters, we should be okay. Which is what I was trying to figure out.
Hey. Can I use a Banshee?
If you use a Banshee, you're not inside with us.
I'll go inside.
I mean, you could hypothetically use a Banshee at the beginning. Hypothetically.
I think Crow would murder me if I just left it at the front door and some jackass takes it.
Okay,
I mean, am I wrong?
here's a question. Given the time, do we want to start with the prison stuff, or do we want to hold it off till next time?
Oh, jeez. I thought it was like 10. Like 10:40, but no.
No,
Wow.
we're coming up on 10, but I could see wrapping her a little bit early, because, yeah, this is going to get really involved real fast.
And I mean, you guys can, of course, take the remainder of time to, like, plan things because you're dealing with manpower.
I mean, it
Just
sounds like we
actually have
basically have
equipment
everything
here.
planned out. It's just having to execute it.
Well, we could do a small thing of like formally introducing Mando to. Hold on, I'm looking up name.
Pretty sure at this point everyone knows who who the crow is.
Well, no, well, yes, but to Alaki Tiran, he was the guy I talked to in the bar, who was kind of the leader, by the sound of it, of the local cell. So it's like
Wasn't that who I was
probably.
playing?
No, you're playing
What?
with a representative.
Ah, alright. That's me. That's on me. My bad.
But yeah,
That's right. 'Cause
perhaps like formally introduce them and all of that, but I don't know. That could be just me then.
I mean, we could do that. I don't know if that necessarily needs to be played out, though.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
So what do you guys think we should target first? We have the Juggernaut, 2 TIE tanks. We probably might have to deal with their version of the freaking Lardy. The TIE Lardy thing contraption. We have a lot of jet troopers.
Well, in theory, our troopers can handle their jet troopers. As I'm looking at, anything on the field here with the possible exception of the Juggernaut.
I know you mentioned you
And that's just because the Juggernaut, well, is
Is a Juggernaut.
is a beefy boy at Walker scale on top to boot.
I recall that you mentioned you had artillery pieces.
We have those funny little hover tank things that have those weird radar that allow them to shoot from from angles you wouldn't expect them to.
So what I'm hearing is we could start with artillery barrage.
Well, it's not really artillery barrage because again, they're closer to tanks. But the idea was to have those pull the Juggernaut away after we ionize the prison, and then while the Juggernaut's playing with those, have our air speeders and transports deal with whatever was left, and then start getting people outside.
Well, by that measure,
because artillery implies stationary, and the whole point of those vehicles was it allowed them to move and go into places where the Juggernaut might not be able to chase them.
Well, you say that, but I've seen several artillery units in Star Wars D6 that are really on repulsors and move rather quickly.
I understand that. I'm just saying these things.
Yeah, mobile
we looked at them.
artillery.
They are not artillery. They are glorified Humvees.
Yeah.
I mean, mobile artillery is a concept that exists. So...
I'm just saying these are not artillery. We do not own anything that is actually artillery.
So it's just a giant fuck-off cannon on a Humvee.
It's not even a giant fuck-off cannon. It's.
I mean, y'all can look it up. It's in your database.
Yeah.
I really need some water.
So, the big threats, since we have the Banshees and we have our own transports of infantry.
I'd say the biggest threat that I saw was the Juggernaut.
I think in this order, it's the Juggernaut, the TIE Crawlers, the TIE Lardy thing, and then after all those 3 categories...
The Lardy thing is actually more dangerous than the Crawler.
Oh. Well, reverse their position, but after the TIE Crawler and the Lardy, it would be that Jump Commando.
Yeah, and again, our guys all can jump too, so they're just... We counter their jumpers with our jumpers.
We still have to deal with that Commando, though. Because I expect him to become a problem.
And he will I'm going to guess he's probably going to end up being wherever we go.
Unless he's there when we get there, where he's at, then we have to deal with him immediately.
Well, yes, but my thought was that we are not going in the front. That the frontal assault is to pull people away while we're going in another way. Because we're trying to keep eyes away from where we're bringing the transports to.
True.
Which is where you and the other guy come in, because he knows the lay of the land, and you between his skill set and your skill set, we can probably find a cliff face or a grate or something to come in through.
That's going to require some amazing levels of stealth that I can't do on my own.
I'm aware. We're worried about your. I'm looking at you for your searching skills. Leaving the stealth, is to me in the distraction force and everything. The fact that we're ionizing the fuck out of everything should help with that, because they're not going to have the perimeter sensors and stuff they're expecting to have.
So, I believe in that case, I could definitely do the search. That's not going to be hard. I have 8 dice, 9 with Tandy, before any of our bonuses.
I'm aware.
Now, if it was tracking, God forbid. Oh, man.
And our job is to find an alternative entrance, even if we have to make one. If we have to make one, Rory's skills come into play, and then get people out through that alternative entrance, so, from in the opposite direction of where the fighting is. Because we don't want to accidentally blow away the people we're trying to rescue as they get caught in our crossfire.
True.
Crossfire!
So we, the PCs only have to worry about whatever's on the inside that has not gotten suckered out.
We're effectively doing the Andor bunker distraction, but more elaborate.
Yeah. And with more vehicles.
Hmm.
I mean, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm looking at these things. It is literally like the gun on it is about the size of that machine gun you see on the top of a Humvee.
Well, depending on the Humvee, that's
like the man portable one, like the little one with the box on the side.
Are you talking about the M?
There's 2 of those. There's the M240. Technically 3.
I'm looking at the Maquis Heavy Tracker.
Let me go back to my computer.
I am posting the image of it in Roll20. There's that little itty-bitty turret about 3/4 of the way back.
Oh my god, that's a little itty-bitty turret. How's that thing so destructive?
It's not that destructive. It does 4 dice of Walker scale. It's about the same size as the cannon on a speeder bike.
It's literally just basically a machine gun.
Yeah, it's a Walker scale machine gun.
Okay then.
It's 4 dice of damage. It's not going to actually hurt the Juggernaut, but we have enough of them that I figure if they fire in mass, they'll at least get its attention because it doesn't know that they can't hurt it.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
Well, now it rolls.
I say, carrying 6 people, so this thing is literally about the size of that truck you see in Mandalorian and Rebels.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, you mean the, ITT? Imperial Transport?
I think so. The thing with the little boxes on the side that people can stand in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's IT.
Yeah, it's about that size. It's 20,
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, it's actually bigger than that. At 20 meters, that's like 60 feet long, but still, it's...
It sounds like then you're wanting to, distract the exterior while you guys go in?
There is a frontal assault that will be... The intent is frontal assault with the vehicles and the air speeders and stuff to draw the stuff away from draw stuff from the outside away from the front.
Okay.
While they're doing that, we are taking a small team in through an alternative entrance that we would either find or make, via the help of the 2 Pathfinders we've got, Eric and, the guy who knows the lay of the land around the prison. We will slip in, get the prisoners, get them out through that same entrance, and get them to the transports that will meet us.
Okay.
So that way they don't get gunned down in crossfire from the battle going on.
Okay. If that is the case, and the fact that it's not 10:30 yet, with that kind of plan, we could progress a little bit if you guys would like.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, good either way.
Yeah, that's it. Get the cloak ships to drop their little ion bombs to disrupt communications and everything.
I assume you'll give a command bonus.
Yes, I intend to give a command bonus. Don't expect a big one, because there's going to be a lot of people here, but...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you can still give me command of stealth and tracking, somehow...
Thankfully, they're all Maquis, so... I believe we counted our own personnel as trusted these days.
Yeah.
I mean, the good news is we're ionizing just about everything in existence. It'd be funny if we destroy the freaking Lardy with that.
Well, you can't destroy anything with an ion bomb.
No, like it's flying and then it crashes because it's just dead.
Yeah, I'm probably only going to be able to give you guys a 2D bonus.
It's better than nothing. because I have only 5 dice, 6 dice with Tandy. Then my equipment adds over this amount. So before your command, I can get up to 8. So I'll go ahead and roll that for the sneak part of this.
Okay, as a reminder, last time you guys scouted out this area, Donan Loton did mention that there is a aft entrance. However, to get to it, you'd have to move through 50 meters of clearing.
Which means that's the entrance we're aiming for. And with the ion bombs and the attack going on at the front, we are hoping that that'll be enough of a distraction that we can sneak through the clearing with the camo armor. Because if we're green and the clearing's green, that should work.
Totally. Just crawl along the ground. Be slow.
Hopefully we don't actually have to crawl, but...
I mean, you can never be too cautious.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, if we're trying to be somewhat expedient. And, crawling's not exactly the hastiest way of getting somewhere.
Just tell me if your command roll succeeds, and then I'll hit enter for the things. The dang things.
Let's see if I can enhance enough to be command viable. I'm rolling 7 dice. And I gotta beat a 24 on 7 dice.
Technically, you can with 4.
Well, yes, but
5.
I'm having to base my ability. I'm looking at this going, okay, the average statistical average on a d6 is this. What can I plausibly make on average? I don't want to aim for a 30 on 5 dice to assume I'm going to roll maximum.
True.
Okay, is this going to affect the battlefield skill as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is a 30. So I'm good. 31. I'm sorry. So that will be plus 2d to blaster and dodge. Because at the moment I'm just buffing the combat.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, wait. No. Take it back.
No sneaking.
I forgot to do a modifier.
Okay.
Okay. So that would include sneak. I'm sorry. So plus 2d to sneak as well.
Okay. Now that this is what you did, but for anyone else who wants to use command, you can't really retroactively.
No, I forgot to.
No, I understand what you did. I'm just since I have the opportunity, I'm just stating that to anyone else who wants to use it.
I had it set to 4 skills.
Yeah.
From the last fight, and it's like, wait, I'm not buffing those. I can adjust that. I need to adjust that.
No, yeah. I get it. I know what you did. Yeah. It's fine. It sounded like you had opportunity to state that.
Yeah, that was me fucking up the builder. That was not actually me going here. Oh, I rolled this. Let me change the DC.
No, I know. I definitely realize that.
Well, he's the only one that does command normally.
For the moment. If anyone else wants to go into it, they certainly can.
Nah, the commander will command.
Well, because keep in mind, you can do things like command, specialization, Pathfinder teams.
I would say, if you get broken up into smaller units, you may want your own command, because I may not always be there.
True.
Especially considering you Pathfinders keep wandering off on your own a lot.
Hey, we're really told to go do that.
I didn't say you weren't told to. I'm just saying you do find yourselves in situations where having your own command bonus when I'm not there might be useful.
True.
Yeah, same here.
Very true.
I'd say you don't necessarily need my level of command, but
having something is better than nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the dog.
Okay. Okay. So it sounds like you're going to circle around to the back end. As Anton mentioned, while there is Zenti jungle there, they have clear cut it 50 meters away from the facility.
Which is where the die packs on the armor come in. And again, hopefully ionizing the fuck out of their sensors.
Because, stealth fighters with ion bombs.
Oh,
Fear
right.
flying too.
Yeah, 'cause we
Yes.
talked about that.
Yeah, the Magpulse,
Okay.
the Magpulse hardpoints. Yeah.
Fear to flying bombs, because apparently they don't get stealthed.
Well, no. We determined because of how they were how the field worked, the hardpoint would allow them to be stealthed
Oh, okay.
because they are so tiny and hugging the hull.
Cool.
And I believe you said we got 2. You were letting us have 2 hardpoints per fighter.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 8 bombs. I need to mark off.
8 bombs of say goodbye to your all your tech.
That's 8 bombs of 70 ion,
Oof.
and that's Starfighter.
Why don't you
scale,
just
I believe.
shut everything off?
They don't have the greatest AOE, but that should be enough to carpet bomb the prison.
Team 6 going dark.
Oh, I did actually roll the 46. 1 second. There we go.
Distraction force. Do you remember to give our guys their 2D combat bonus, or is this just for the bombers?
No, it was everything because you said you were buffing like dodge and stuff.
Blaster, dodge, and sneak. Yeah.
Okay.
Still succeeds.
Yep.
Massive ion damage abound.
From the 50-meter range, you see the expanded arcing waves of ion energy flash blanket and crawl over the base. Lights that were going to turn on to illuminate areas immediately turn off from the wash of ion energy as the exterior forces immediately get distracted by longer range fire. The Imperial Patrol ship, the old Imperial Patrol ship, is heading off to try to intercept said fire.
They get hit by the ion. Lame.
Okay. Since you guys are on the other side of the facility, let's see. I see a Dimitri sneak. I see a Crow sneak. Is there a Rory sneak across the field to the back end?
Through the back door. Da-da-da.
Oh man, it's one of the Axe Bros. 2 of the Axe Bros. I didn't even notice them.
Yeah. The fucking
Plus
little
3.
execution
Plus 3.
troopers. What?
Plus 3 stealth, yeah?
I'm giving you 2 for command, and Tandy
Okay.
gives you 1, so yeah, plus 3.
Okay. Nice.
I keep forgetting the Axe Bros exist. Are we allowed to ask them a question?
No, you must shave it. Must shave it for later.
Passive detection system should not be running currently.
Yep, they gotta use the Mark 1 eyeball.
Eyeballs are passive.
And that's assuming they actually have guys out there using the Mark 1 eyeball and not relying on their sensors like most people.
I mean, they're getting shot at on the other side, so I think they are not looking this way. Oh, that reminds me of a question. Would this technically screw over a Dark Trooper? Aren't they like mostly droid technically?
The Dark Trooper as presented in Mandalorian, and therefore the Disney Dark Trooper, is 100% machine. But I don't know if they'd be shielded by depending on where they are in the base.
Yeah, and that also depends on, like, if we're talking, like, accepting any kind of Dark Trooper, that varies depending on the phase.
Well, the only
Phase
phase
1.
that exists is the Disney phase currently.
Well,
yeah,
no,
Disney,
no.
But Disney
Full
implied
machine.
that there was a previous phase of Dark Trooper before the one you see in the Mandalorian. Because the
Yeah,
big
and-
upgrade of that one was they took out the human components.
Yeah, and plus the other thing is that we're doing smart cannon. So
So yeah.
I'd like to think they did the first.
Well, even without
So
our
yes,
even without our hybrid cannon, they basically told us they'd done the first phases.
If anything, if the
I didn't
line,
realize
if
they
the line
finally
was Generation 3, then...
But it's okay. I have the Dark Trooper's weakness. It's called a lightsaber. They cut good.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Okay.
So that ion bonus, though. It's over 900.
Did we ionize the base so much? Is the hardest part's going to be opening the fucking door?
Well, that's why we have the engineer.
Yep.
And if we get really desperate, the universal lockpick.
Yep.
Let's go. Are you on the map technically?
Yeah,
No.
we're all the way up at the top.
Because that's where the rear entrance is.
Well,
It's
I'm
in the
not.
back.
I
There's
don't know
no
what you're talking
Dimitri on the
about.
map, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I think
Yes.
I think when we scouted this, no, Eric was there when we scouted it. So yeah, I don't know why he was.
I was never placed on the map because I technically stayed far enough away. But yeah, I was the one who scouted it.
Okay.
Mm. Whew.
You move along the
Is it
field.
cold enough yet?
Are you actually crawling, or are you just relying purely on your camo and running?
Relying on distraction in camo because we don't have time for the army crawl and the 45 minutes that would take.
Unless we had to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in distraction force.
Okay.
And ions.
Well, yeah, but you guys only deployed
Yeah.
one set of ion bombs. That's why you got a first strike bonus.
Well, we only needed one set of ion bombs. That should take them a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
The ionizing
should.
combat is a bitch.
Yeah.
And that's for a small vehicle, let alone whole base.
You guys are able to book it and making it to the rear entrance. Your distraction so far distracting what exterior guards that you're aware of. No one shot at you on the incoming.
Good.
You are now facing a large rear door. The door panel is currently experiencing ionization syndrome, which is notable by the arcing energy around buttons and kind of dimly flashing panel light.
Cool. Alright, Costco, you're up. Slice the door, bypass the firewalls, access their SCSI ports. Get that open.
Crack his neck and knuckles. Alright. Show me what you got.
Worth it. I broke the GM.
What?
How could you not feel that, Eric?
I'm just not acknowledging it. That's all.
See, this is why we don't run Cyberpunk. I'm telling you, our netrunners do all sorts of terrible shit.
You're gonna face the ice.
Like I'm just like, yep, I'm fine with this.
Though, I was reading, the Ultratech booklet earlier. You two will appreciate this. In the near future, we will be able to buy 1 terabyte of additional storage for our machines. It'll only cost us $2,000 and weigh 500 pounds.
Jeez.
When was this book printed?
Who knows?
1992, according to the copyright date.
Yeah, that'll do it.
A terabyte? The fuck is that?
It's like, yeah, that, that 2 terabyte drive of Sierras, that's about the size of a cassette player sitting on our Xbox, that must have cost like $3 million.
I mean, when you look at the way it was, mathematically it was possible, but people didn't think it was needed until it was.
I just find it funny. It's like they're like the near future, and I'm sitting here reading some of the stuff in this book that they're saying is the near future. I'm going, Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that.
Yeah, in its defense, and
Well,
funnily
anyways,
enough,
so
from
you
its
said security,
standpoint,
yeah?
we are their near future.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I guess our world is TL8 now. Go figure. Where's my flying car?
Oh, by the way, to get to the door's SCSI port and feed the energy through the framulator, given its ionized status, you will need to use a independent energy cell, since you can no longer rely on the base's power.
Oh no! I will have to part with a power cell. Oh no!
Well, it's not like you can't
Right.
take it back when we leave.
Yeah, I've got power cells. Yeah.
That's assuming he doesn't have one of those manual pump override things that we can.
But yeah, you said
Yeah,
security.
that's a good question.
Yep,
Where's
security.
the mechanical part of the door?
The manual override's offline.
Is there a manual override? Yes, it's on the other side.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Fair
that
enough.
makes sense. Yeah, but yes, you said security.
Yep.
Just making
Yep.
double checking.
Security.
Get back.
Uh,
Nice.
Well, it's just before freezing, so I might as well prep my sinks.
don't talk to me about freezing.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's almost 80 degrees in here.
It is really hot. That's why I had to go get some water. I was starting to overheat.
Yeah, I went and turned it down again.
It's a novel concept.
The thermostat is set to 63, 64.
Okay,
No.
I'll let you know if with the draft and everything if it's too low for me.
I do not intend to lower it any lower than 60.
Okay.
60 is the absolute. I'll just fucking deal with it.
I didn't expect it to be this warm up here at all.
Yeah, this
I'm
is,
like, I need to be in short sleeves like you. I'm still in my long sleeve. Okay, security 36. Nice. Yeah, you tie it. Jeez, damn it, Tristan.
Just give up. Just
you slice the door.
Do the tech.
You
Do the
no,
techno.
no, I'm gonna do this. Damn it, I'm gonna do
you're
this.
gonna do the technobabble.
You
Okay.
you tie in the Ethernet cable to the power cell,
Ugh,
and
you're trying to make me cringe.
I'm cringing saying it.
You're trying so hard to make me cringe, damn it.
And you crosswire the coaxial power lines. With a flash of light, the door opens using some of the power in the power cell. I feel so dirty.
One of us. One of us.
See, I can just ignore the technobabble and just say, yeah, we succeeded. Good. You can sit there and suffer. I can be selectively deaf.
I hurt. Okay, but the door opens. It separates in the center, and the top side folds up, while the bottom side essentially does a control fall forward to act as a ramp.
I'm not gonna enjoy this, but it'll save my power bill. I'm setting my heat to 65 so that it doesn't get too hot, or doesn't strain itself with the cold.
Okay. Okay, you guys can move in if you would like. According to Danon, the entrance where the prisoners are being held should be in this back area, actually. Specifically, if you see that hatchway right there.
Convenient.
Why is it this convenient?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like it's too easy.
It's a trap. Self-destruct the base.
It's a tarp.
I want to do something I haven't done in forever, and I can feel dirty doing. I want to take some of my beach towels and then line the doors along the ground to help keep the cold out.
Okay. Given that the base is on alert, people are not going to be caught completely off guard. Could I get an initiative roll?
No. No initiative for you.
I swear, my initiative.
There we go. I assume we don't get to have command bonuses or anything for this. Or initiative.
Well, no, I can't command initiative.
You totally can.
That'd be
Have
silly.
faith in yourself. You know what would have been really funny? Is if Rory somehow did the long con, just walked in. So he's here to do an inspection with us. Also wearing similar armor. Somehow. I don't think we can ever get the Mando out of Mando armor.
This is the way.
But we somehow just convinced him to let us in to inspect the place.
I mean, it had. He's been able to do it at least twice.
I wasn't here for that. I was busy rebuilding a Banshee from scratch.
No. I've done. No, I think you were here for at least one of them.
Mysticism?
Yeah.
Okay, first is the crow. Whoa.
Ooh, still wrong. Give me a second.
Crow goes and murderating everything.
Oh, here I go. Kill him again.
Only if I have to.
I mean, you're about to walk into 2 Dark Troopers.
No, those are Death Troopers.
I said their first order. Do you care if they live or die?
Well, I mean, I don't, but, Sky usually likes me better if I don't shoot, don't murder people.
Well, she's a murderer right now. Too bad for her.
I'm just saying, if they don't see us, I don't need to shoot them. Because that'll let
I'm
them know we're
pretty
here.
sure-
So the longer we can go without killing somebody and alerting the fact that we penetrated the building.
Okay, if you're actually gonna make a stealth roll to try to get to the door without them seeing you, you can do that. I will laugh if you make it though.
I'm factoring that in, into all this mess.
Mm.
I got an if.
Hey, at least we got to the door, so we're not getting shot on the way there.
It's like I've got an if then else running basically.
That also requires you to assume that all of us can sneak past them.
I'm aware. I'm watching. Like I said, if we make it past, great. If we don't, I have a shoot roll rolled.
Mm. So you're pre-rolling, including
Yes,
the map
I'm-
in case.
Yeah.
I guess I could do the same thing.
I'm being the good player and having things rolled ahead of time just in case. This speeds things along so people don't bitch about combat taking forever.
Mm-hmm.
True. Well,
Completely fair.
I guess we're going straight to combat.
It was possible. I wasn't disputing that.
Um.
And as soon as we get spots, he gets blasters in the face. It's
Yeah, it's a circle of life.
They had a flat +30. I don't think we could have done it.
Well, it's plus 30 because there's absolutely nowhere for you guys to.
nothing to hide behind.
Yeah, and like they can hear and notice the door open, so that's why it's like I don't think it'll work, but I've seen crazier shit before.
Right. So
if you had made it, there would have been like the building shake from long range fire, distracting them for a moment.
let's move up to this guy and one blaster shot for him, and no, that should be 3x for the blaster. My bad. So yeah, one blaster shot for the guy in front of me, and then 2 higher powered blaster shots for the one over here. And I need to correct that macro because that's supposed to be 3 blaster shots. Because I'm dual wielding right now.
Well, they're getting fucked by blasters, so that's for sure.
Add 1d plus 1.
And they're just
Plus
taking
6.
the brawl?
Huh?
So that was
'Cause
just
you're
against
brawling
the
and
blaster.
shooting.
Yeah, so yeah, he hasn't done the brawl damage. Yeah, that was just one shot to the one in
Cool.
front of me, 2 shots to down, 225s to the one down there.
Okay, sorry, what was the 1d's
I
bonus?
had +6, so 231s to this guy, and then a 26 to this guy. And if that guy's still in front of me, still standing, he also gets the full might of my kung fu.
He knows kung fu.
Beep-beep-beep-beep.
2 shots to the one down range. The first shot will get him.
Cool.
Is that going to mean?
Well, if the first shot got me, I'll take the other shot at the one in front of me.
Was it 36?
I'll bring it up to a 31.
Incapacitated.
Good enough. Wave people through.
Okay. The door to the below levels is a thick, very, very sturdy, not meant to be opened without like electronic assistance kind of hatch. You figure that the power draw will leave you with only 1/4 of your power cell left if you decide to use the power cell you use on the other door.
They can be recharged. You have multiple.
Do you have multiple?
Yeah.
I
have
carry
quite a few.
multiple just because of what I use.
Yeah, Roy's an engineer. He's prepared to power things up should he need to.
Okay. Well, I know not everyone thinks to carry power cells on them.
Well,
That's fair.
I know the armor carries 2 by default because I got the Jedi utility belt thing for them.
Okay.
And I believe they say the engineer's toolkit has a bunch in there.
I always make an effort to carry 5, 2 in the utility belt, and then an extra 3. Because I feel like being trigger happy, that power cell empties very quickly.
Well, that's a power pack. That's different.
Oh, power pack.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey,
I guess
there's a
more
difference
accurately I
between
should be saying energy cell versus power cell.
Yeah, that would help. I didn't think there was a difference, but either way, I still have 2 of those and like
Yeah,
5
there is a
power
difference.
packs done.
Yeah, traditionally a power pack is a combination energy cell and blaster gas.
Mm.
If I remember my technology correctly.
So our local MacGyver could make it work if he had to.
Yeah. But it probably wouldn't work as long. Do we know where the holding areas are? Or are we trying to find that?
Well, Latone wasn't able to actually get into the facility.
Okay,
due to
so
the
we're trying to find a
exterior
terminal or
defenses.
something to get a map and figure that out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's this fancy room right here. I'm pretty sure it says control room or something on the next to the door, doesn't it?
What on this map? Yeah, but it's completely fragged due to ionization.
Yeah. That's in theory what Rory's trying to deal with.
In terms of
The problem is we won't be able to pull a map because the computer's going to be down. That said, where are you?
holy shit!
No, wait, I don't want that one. I want the one here.
Are you sure it's a distraction and not just a siege at this point?
Well, I mean, this is how it went with the airbase, too.
It was going good
Yeah.
until it didn't.
And hey, we left when it started getting bad. With everything.
Okay. Did I miss the security roll?
No. Da-da-da-da-da.
While he's doing that, I am going to use my parabolic hearing mod to give plus 2D to listen to or for specific areas or sounds. So I'm putting it like on the floor and trying to see if there's sound like large concentration of people or something below me.
You hear very faint echoes of sound. Some of the echoes of sound are closer than others. It sounds like it's more. There's more than a floor depth below you.
Okay. Which we already knew.
Okay, 29. Okay. The hatch will drain as in most of your energy cell as you're able to wire it to an external power source and have it slowly open. You find a lift shaft with the lift itself not being at the top. You'll see arcing energy along the repulsor emitters used to make the lift go up and down. Which you're looking at is probably what you were hearing.
Okay, I will grab our scout and drop.
Right, jetpacks.
Well, in my case, gravity belt, but yeah.
Here in my head, I was like, I want to get a climbing roll as you scale the elevator. Oh wait, yeah, jetpacks.
Yep.
No fall, no show.
Okay. Since you are doing a controlled descent, and there's nothing that's going to be super weird about it, I'm not going to ask for a roll if you're using your jetpacks, or grav belt in your case. You descend through the shaft. Again, occasional illuminations from the ionized components around you.
This is a pretty deep fall.
The shaft keeps going down and down. You'll notice that at some point below you, the shaft stops being a full enclosure and then becomes a why am I blanking? You build it around the things.
A cavern?
No. Brain, the fuck.
A glass tube?
No. You essentially then get a skeletal frame that is holding the emitters themselves, but otherwise
Scaffolding?
open. Scaffolding.
It's-
That's what I was looking for. Scaffolding.
I think we ionize more than the base guys.
Like, I'm really warm right now.
I'm doing what I can, aside from turning on the fans at this point.
Scaffolding holding lips repulsor emitters. As you
The city of Richmond used heat stroke. It was super effective.
that would be ironic considering the amount of frigid I've been feeling for the past.
And so, yeah, we can't win. It's either too hot or too cold.
It's like because I've been wondering if I would like wake up, not wake up due to how cold it was a couple times. But anyway, that's morbid. Scaffolding. You go down, showing a immense cavern, and something. Familiar on the cavern itself.
I think we fell too far, guys.
Rory,
We fell too deep.
it appears that what inklings you got from the outside architecture that you saw were indeed correct. The First Order apparently has converted a temple of the way. Oh shoot! I don't have their name in front of me. A temple of the way into a prison facility.
Does it mean we need to kill the heretics? Crucify them?
No.
The Okayala. There we go. A temple of the Okayala into a prison.
You know, this sounds eerily similar to a certain volcano episode.
I didn't think the
Just
volcano-
as Duel of the Fates starts playing.
I don't know about that, but it does, improve our odds of having an alternative way out of here. Because somehow I seriously doubt, what we used to come in is the original entrance.
Or even then, there's going to be more than one entrance, as what we've seen at every other one.
And with that confirmed relation, I will end it here at 10:30.
Cool.
Good job.
Thank you.
Why do I feel like we're just going to go back to the surface, and the Maquis is going to be like, yeah, we kind of took over. You want a Juggernaut boss?
If the rolls keep being that awesome, yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to turn down if they manage to capture the Juggernaut, but considering the Juggernaut has more than twice our damage output in hull, I'm not expecting to actually hurt it, let alone capture it.
Yeah, my other question is this like, I don't know if it did come standard, but Empire at War made the Juggernaut have point defense systems. I'm like,
That is not on the version the stat block David provided us, I don't think.
yeah, which I found it very fascinating. I'm like, huh, I didn't think that I did that.
They have.
They have anti-personnel cannons, anti-vehicle cannons, and that's about it.
They have some speeder scale cannons, which are which would be suitable for anti-personnel.
Mm.
They have 2 medium speeder scale laser cannons. which would only give you a plus 2d to your defense. So they're somewhat effective anti-personnel cannons.
Well, it's a carrier, so yeah. But yeah, this has been. Oh, we got a lot done, I think. Because usually, like the fight alone would have taken everything, but it's like, oh no, we're here.
Well, our attempt at peace and negotiation made it where it was literally just a 1v1, which doesn't take as long. It's just we are also doing persuasion rolls, which took up a little bit more time.
I like the fact that there was both a fight of might and a fight of words going on.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me just went like, you know what, fuck it. Bam! Just kill the other rep. But it's like, nah, I wouldn't do that. Dimitri would not do that.
Besides, I think we proved our point even more of just like, yeah, you keep trying to screw with us, we're letting you walk away.
So when can we tell them how vastly overpowered we are?
When they officially sign on and see it. Part of the trick here is to keep information, insular, so if somebody gets caught, they don't go leaking our actual numbers.
True.
You know what I still find odd, and that's just because of my other Star Wars games? In my time tracker sheet, the hyperspace time is sitting at 0.
Well, that's because we haven't had hyperspace issues yet.
And we probably won't, because we're supposed to be localized.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have hyperspace. I just had it in there for completeness. And if people do want to do like a season 2 of like getting Dimitri back home or something,
That
then
would be
hyper time will come into
hilarious.
play. Oh shit, that's at 82%. Oh nice.
It was like, I'm 82% of the way to revenge. All right.
Also, the subcontinental PTP network is at 72%.
Woo.
Just in time to go online, just in time for us to actually need the whole island to be able to talk.
Nice.
And while I don't have them started, I do have the global PTP SAT project listed. There, it's just not started.
Yeah, that's probably going online once we get the island finished. Because we're going to need that to talk to the mainland.
I have to share this with you guys. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, it's kind of political because it's the whole GameStop thing, if you want to look at the political aspect of it. But I just find it funny as hell.
I still don't understand how GameStop is political, but we can talk about that later.
I don't know why the media is trying to be political at GameStop. It's just... whatever. I've just
These
learned to
days we'll
accept...
politicize anything, whether it makes sense or not.
Everyone here, let's be political about it.
I mean, you're a ginger. You
Yeah,
steal people's souls, man.
That means I get the ability of a Shang Tsung. I'll just need to go up to a homeless person and go, "Your soul is mine." They'll look confused for a second, and then they won't be confused because their soul will then be mine.
But this just makes me laugh. Because...
I'm sorry, but I'm just here for the sheer, like, I guess, quote, pettiness of, like, hold on, if people wish, I can read this in my most posh voice.
This
Do it.
That comment, man.
The year is 2022. GameStop market cap is now valued at billion. Visit my local GameStop. The smell of urine, body odor, and energy drink perhaps no longer present in the air. Instead, replaced by a trail of petunias and daffodils leading to the revolving door entrance. Leave my coat with the doorman and check my Sylvian before walking to the air-conditioned 2,000 square foot, 3-story building with valet services. Immediately greeted by the sounds of Vivaldi's Spring. Delightful. Performed by the short string quartet on the way in. Marvelous. Walk past the marble water fountains and Roman pillars to the used Blu-ray aisle. Pick up a $3 copy of the classic Nicolas Cage film Drive Angry. A gentleman in a tuxedo at the checkout puts on his white gloves and bags it for me, while I enjoy a spoonful of complimentary refined caviar. Sign up for the pre-order list of Kerbal Space Program 2 and leave my signature in the guest book. The bellboy carries my bags for me to the entrance and wishes me a good evening. a lovely time. I apologize if that was earring me on.
That was actually pretty amusing.
Very well done.
Okay.
But I just laughed at that because of the fact is like, poor Chan. You provide entertainment at the best of times.
Man, I suspect you guys will finish this next time. Assuming the desecration isn't too much. And wow, then I guess what? After Talus is back to Cole.
Yep. And
yeah, after Talus' call, and then technically the end.
well, the end of the island.
Yeah. I didn't mean like the end of the campaign, but like just the end of this whole part of it.
The end of Arc 1, I guess.
I'm sorry, but you made me think of... You all know Pro CD, right? On YouTube.
Don't think I
You
I haven't seen Pro CD.
Pro ZD.
Ah.
Zeta.
It's not ringing a bell.
Nope, still got nothing.
The only reason I say this is because, hold on. They had he had created this, and it is my absolute one of my absolute favorites.
Oh no.
Okay, I recognize the guy.
I think I've seen this one.
John. Got it, John.
No, I suppose if we want to be classic anime, would you finish the prison and then cut away to another arc that's completely unrelated? It's like, the Maquis have liberated the prisoners of the Talus prison and are getting ready to take the island. But that's a story we'll complete at another time. First, let's do this completely unrelated story that takes place at a nebulous point in the timeline.
Yeah, but I'm here more for like the anime arc titles. Orange Dominion, Hotel Dusk 5. Okay, that's just a game. No, it's about like this. I hate. I'm never watching this anime. You should read the manga.
Oh no.
Galaxy Vacation.
Over one.
Oh, but yes, I thoroughly enjoy his content. Arise, shadows of fortune. I heard that.
You don't need to do it, man. It's just I found it hilarious because they basically took the script
Yeah,
from
yeah,
that scene
I know.
and it changed it to match what they're doing.
Lord. Lord. But yeah,
I still
I
can't
shall
stop.
thank you for today, David. This was fun.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You are very welcome.
Glad we got to all kind of do a thing.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, you guys, and talk to y'all later.
Keep doing it.